All right. Looks like we're good. Looks like it's all recording. Welcome, chat. Welcome. We're all set up. Let's get comfy in our seats, get our controller, and play Silent Hill 1. Going for the best ending on hard mode today. You can all see it in the title. Let's go down over here, get comfy, and enjoy one of the spookiest games available. I should make sure I turn this up. I feel like the cutscenes were a little bit quiet during Resident Evil, so make sure they're really loud today. This is Harry. Got a little bump on his head there. He's about to go on a very fun trip. Very fun trip through a very fun town. Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Cheryl. Okay, quick controller check. Hand controls. Eleanor, let us step to the side like this. And, oh. Right off the bat. Footsteps. I was close to just tapping start to open the menu or something, so I'm glad I didn't accidentally skip that. Like Cheryl in the distance.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Not gonna listen, Harry. She's not gonna listen. The intro doesn't make it super clear, but Harry was in the car with his daughter, Cheryl, and they crashed. Okay, and now he's just trying to catch up to her here. Would I play Alan Wake? I know of the name, but I've never really seen the game for myself. I don't know too much about it. There's nothing to pick up during this part. Oh. She's skedaddling. Not on my watch. Father of the Year over here is gonna catch her. Ooh. Someone spilled some strawberry jam. What the? What is it? Every time I come back to Silent Hill, like, I really love just, like, the weird, like, horror droning, like, sounds. Akira Yamaoka's music is just so good. Very wobbly camera when you're walking down this alley, too. Oh. Hold that thought. That's strange. It's getting darker. Let's not have streamer yap over everything, but better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Just gonna go on a fun little adventure. Oh. A broken wheelchair. What's this doing here? Evil Within? I know of Evil Within. I did like that game. Haven't played it in quite some time, though. What's this? This alleyway at the beginning is, like, intentionally, like, super disorienting when you're just kind of running through it. Just to kind of put you in a bit of a panic when you see all this strawberry jam.
What is this?
Not good.
What's going on here?
Hang on. Now I just have to sit here and die. I can run, but it's pointless. Here, take me out. Okay, excellent. If you run all the way back to the door, it's just a dead end and sealed. You're stuck in there until those enemies kill you. I'll turn it up a little bit more, because they're going to yap for a little bit. Let me hold off on my yapping until they're done. Hello.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month, short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
He's right, you know.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it.
I definitely will, ma'am. I definitely will.
Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
All right. Didn't want to talk over that because PS1 voice acting mixing is so weird. It's so easy to just completely drown out everything they're saying. I didn't want to do that by mistake again. All right. Very tone-setting cutscene there. Very good track that plays during it, too. So we just got to pick up some stuff on the counter here before it lets us leave the room. We're taking this slow. We're going for the best ending. No big rush. I just really wanted to enjoy a Silent Hill 1 playthrough today, because it's very cozy. Never seen the game before? Get yourself a snack, bundle up with your blanket, and I hope you all have a good time. And here's the map. And when I take the map... Oh, see something in the distance there. Didn't show up until I moved, though. Okay, let's make a save. Someday someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they'll find my notes useful. Hopefully. So if you've been around the channel only recently, you might know it's been a bit of a meme for me how I played, like, Silent Hill 1 a bunch of times last year, but I didn't really get around to many of the other games. So I just did some Resident Evil 2, and now I wanted to play this game again, and maybe in the coming weeks we can kind of shift between some of the PS2 Silent Hills and Resident Evils as well. Okay, but first, this.
What's that? Huh, radio. What's going on with that radio?
Classic line right there, Harry Mason. Classic line. Okay. I just realized I don't have this equipped. Hang on a second. Okay. Back away. Okay, got him.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Pterodactyl. What's going on with that pterodactyl? I don't know the official name, but if you say Silent Hill Pterodactyl, I think everybody knows exactly what you're talking about. So as if it wasn't obvious enough, the radio in Silent Hill, when there's a monster nearby, you can hear the static. But in Silent Hill 1, this is only a hindrance, because they can hear the sound of the radio, so it also attracts them. So I prefer to play by just turning off the radio as soon as I get it. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's that the strat is different for the other games, but yeah. And this is set to hard mode. I did select it at the beginning. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. Map leads us here. This is one of the coolest things about Silent Hill 1. It makes a real-looking town map, and your character just kind of draws on it with, like, a marker or something. So go over here immediately and pick up some ammo. In a second. I gotta get used to the controls and stuff here. Okay, pick this. Know this map better than your own town? So do I. Now hang on, though. One of the things you can do at the start of this game is you can go over to the convenience store. Where is it? Oh, I got turned around here. I got turned the other way. The convenience store that's at the top of the map. It has a bunch of free items at the beginning, so there's no reason to not go in and get it. And if you're in New Game Plus, that's where they put the channeling stone for the alien ending. Okay. I don't really expect to pop any new retro achievements for this session. It's been a while, and I just wanted to play this. It's because this game is an absolute vibe, and it's great. Now, keep going this way. I think I'm on the right track. Gotta double check because we can't see anything in front of us. Okay. Actually, wait a second. There is something over here. Up this road is where Harry crashed his car. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, my car. Too banged up to drive. Where's Cheryl? Hope she's safe. He went off the mountain road and went over the fence there. There's a free health drink in Harry's car. Yeah, you can hear the enemies outside even without the radio. This is why I turned it off. It's just extra noise, basically. Okay. Silent Hill F. I want to play a lot more of that game. Oh, ignore him. Silent Hill F. I really enjoyed that last year. Game's been updated, though, so I want to start it again with a fresh save file before going for multiple endings. The channeling stone would be right here if it was New Game Plus. Not going for that. Okay, there's a health drink. Take it. Ice cream. There's normally more in that shelf. I think that's also a New Game Plus thing. Never mind. Here's the shelf with 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, a lot of free heals here at the beginning. Just take them. Did they make the fighting better with updates? Yes, for Silent Hill F, they addressed the big complaint about all the random spongy enemies being everywhere. Okay, first aid kit. Get out of here. Oh, don't need the save right now. Grab some stuff. Ooh. I'm looking forward to more Silent Hill games coming. Yeah, it'd be cool. We could check them out. There's a bunch of different ones being made by different people. I enjoyed Silent Hill 2 Remake. Be cool to see what the remake of this game would look like, too. Okay. Now, we're gonna head towards that alley. Let me check the map again, because you can't see like 5 feet in front of me. I'm right in front of it. Good. I could never speedrun this game, because having to learn how to speedrun this section would be so annoying. The beginning of this game is very disorienting and confusing, because it wants you to wander and get used to using the map. Basically preps you for the rest of the game. Ignore the dogs. The dogs are extremely random. Even Retro Achievements does not have no damage achievements for this game because they know how bullcrap it is. Okay. Here's the alleyway again. One where we got attacked by monsters. It's never really made clear if Sybil pulled Harry out of this place or if she found him somewhere else. Ah, here we go. Take these. Handgun bullets. I really appreciate, like, the background ambience for this game so much. It's so good. Okay. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
Okay, down there. Midwich Elementary. Midwick Elementary. Okay. And here. Take the steel pipe as a melee weapon. Check the sketch. Sketchbook cover. This picture. It's me. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. Cool. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh. Just ignore the puppy. Ah, it's gonna get me, yeah. I think this game has a whole crap load of, free health drinks everywhere, because even the devs knew how kind of silly some of the damage could be. They wanted to make sure people could finish it. Oh. If I'm not mistaken, I should have it set up so that the controller will vibrate a little bit if I have too much damage. Like, it'll have, like, a heartbeat thing. Just to be safe, let me check what I'm at. Okay, I'm still in green, yellow. That's good. That's close to full. The dogs don't do that much damage, even on hard mode. So now we need to find a way to reach the school, and this part of the game gets confusing. Ah. Well, that sucks. It is pointless to, like, frickin'... It is pointless to attack any of the enemies outside. Like, it is the biggest waste of ammo ever. We're looking for the famous picture, or the house from the one meme picture. Nothing on the doorsteps here. Oh, not yet. Can't interact with the doghouse yet, actually. I need to find a random road. Just occurs to me, yeah. But hang on, let's make a mental note of where it is. Yeah, it's on Levin Street in the middle. On the left side. The sequence of events for this part can be so weird and annoying, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Game wants you to find this road here and realize that it's out. Doghouse, Levin Street. Here, there's nothing else. Double check my health. Are the flying enemies the most annoying? Not really. I'm just gonna use this. Don't feel bad if you get hit outside. Like, the dogs and pterodactyl things are just literally, like, kind of stupid. Just run by them. Pretty sure if you shoot at them, you just attract more anyway. House key was hidden in the doghouse. Take it. Okay. Okay, nice. Dodge that. Get up there. Please, people, never hide your house key right outside your house door. Like, you're not clever. People know where to look for that stuff. First aid kit. Here we go. Here's the fancy room that's locked. I think it opens in a New Game Plus. This is a very tiny, yet cozy little house, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I see something over there. Oh, no, that's just the windowsill. I thought it was an energy drink on the frickin' table or something. Take this. Nothing useful. I can see something useful. Nice looking kitchen right there. Go over to this thing. Ah. Okay, first is this. There are 3 locks. Keys for Eclipse. Something is written on the map hanging on the wall. Copied it to my map. So I'm looking for that alley that's marked, that arrow on the bridge, and the circle in the corner there. We need to go find 3 keys out in the middle of the town like that. Let's make a save here. The conditions for the 10-star rank are to beat the game with 2 saves or less, But you don't need to worry about that, because it's impossible to get the 10-star rank unless, like, you've New Game Plus, like, the game 7 times or something and got every ending. Which is a big reason why I don't want to even bother doing 10-star rank on stream anymore. Because it's kind of a chore to basically set up the save file to even make it possible. Okay. So now we're just going to go all the way to the other side of the map. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Just get back to Finney Street and keep going forward. Okay. One of the biggest reaches you've ever seen people say is that that house is Himiko's house. Wait, what? How could it be Himiko's house? Like, Silent Hill F takes place in, like, the 60s? Did she just, like, grow up and move to small-town America? Neat little fan theory, I guess, but I don't really see any proof there. Oh. Just gonna go back and forth here. There we go. Harry doesn't have any alternate costumes in this game. He's just packing his big jacket. Let's hold forward and go to the bridge. Okay, ignore the puppy. Could be random items on the side. Also, just a quick thing to mention about the menu. Hang on. So, reload that. I have 84 bullets. A quick thing is, you are capped at carrying 200 bullets, right? For each bullet type, I believe. But if you're full on bullets and pick up more, the game doesn't tell you that. So the bullets are basically consumed into nothingness. It's a really weird thing. The game doesn't tell you that, and it tripped me up for a little bit, not realizing what I was doing. When I realized my bullet count made no sense. Oh. Key of the Lion. Cool. And handgun bullets. Okay, take that too. How's the audio sound, by the way, chat? I do have it turned up a little bit still. I hope it's not too loud. Just, I feel paranoid, because Resident Evil 2's mixing is so weird. You can barely hear the voice acting in the cutscenes unless I like, double the volume, and even then it still sounded funky. And if I make the slightest peep, you couldn't hear anything they're saying. Audio is dandy? Okay. Got it turned up a little more than normal. So, wait a sec, where am I at? Okay, I'm almost to the circle. I'll go to the alley behind the cafe next. So I think Silent Hill is pretty cool. I don't think I really, from what I saw of it, like, when I was younger, I didn't really appreciate it, but playing it multiple times as, like, an adult, I definitely think it's pretty cool. Oh. Now just cross over this little wooden plank. We're gonna take the key of the Scarecrow. Okay. Take the health drink. Took a second to load that in. Okay. Ignore him. Now we're gonna head to the alleyway. You're wandering around this town. This section is just to make you realize how empty and scary the town is. Now everything wants to get ya. Am I in the right spot? Yes, I am. So I'm looking for a gate. We're gonna find one of my favorite rooms in the game in a second. I always joke about it when I see it because it's funny as heck. So if you're a longtime viewer of the stream, get ready to hear me make the same joke for the 12th time in a year. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Check it out. A dog's head. Here we go. Key of the Woodman. And it's got a splat against the basketball hoop thing, right? Look at that. So what I like to imagine is that when the magic Silent Hill craftsman is going around the town, making everything look all spooky, and putting the keys in certain places, he saw the dog's head, and he's like, you know what? Gotta work on my free throw. And he dunked it, and then he's like, yes! And he put the key on the ground, and he's like, well, time to go mess up the school or something. I just love to think that in my head every time. Silent Hill construction worker. He's the guy who goes around breaking every lock in every freaking house. Hang on a second. Woodman instead of Tin Man. So we have all 3 of these. We need to go back to the house on Levin Street. Okay. Was doing the Chivo set last year. Yeah. I got a good amount of the achievements so far. I'm just kind of, like, slowly working on them on my own. This is just a best ending hard mode playthrough, just for the vibes, basically. I've on and off just popped a few points. You can't really rush horror games for, achievement sets because they often require so many multiple playthroughs and sometimes some tedious things that I kind of just chip away at them on and off. I'm really putting off playing more Fatal Frame on my own because that game could be a bit of a chore to find, like, all the hidden ghosts. You want to be in the mood for stuff like that. Where am I at? Can't resist the hoops. Okay, hang on. That's an extra dead-end alley. Let me just check for items right quick. Okay, just a doggo. Oh, it's a first aid thing. Nice. Ooh, and I got out of there without getting hit. Look at me go. Look at me go. PlayStation can produce some mind-boggling graphics. Tell me about it. Have played Resident Evil 2 like 8 or 9 times right now. I know, that set... Resident Evil 2 in general requires a bunch of different playthroughs, because you can do Leon A, Leon B, Claire A, Claire B. Okay, look for the doghouse. Oh, too far. Overshot it. Doghouse is the landmark to tell it apart. Hold on, chat. I'm not looking at you. Oh, am I on the wrong road? I think I am. Yeah, 11th Street's the next one. Skedaddle past here. Okay. Excellent. Hang on a second. Is there something to pick up here? No. Might be. I'm a little rusty with some spots in this game, so it'll come to me, though. No spoilers. There's a lot of happy teddies watching this game for the first time. Probably on the live chat, and probably on YouTube, so keep it comfy for them. It's unlocked. Okay, hang on a second. There's nothing to go back for. Sorry, I double-tapped the map button. It's weird. And now it's dark time. What? Getting dark again. What's going on? Ooh. This game's on PC now, too? Isn't that like a fan-made, like, recompilation or whatever? I know this game is officially only on PS1. Okay, it does. It is, okay, it is one of those things. Now, let's just take these drinks that have been sitting out in the back porch for a little bit. They probably taste fine. Hello? It's at this point, if you see any wandering little bears, escort them home immediately. It is past their bedtime, and it's gonna be spooky. Ugh. Hang on. Where am I going? Okay, I need to go down towards the elementary, yeah. Don't know which roads are out, though. The game has to guide you to a certain path by breaking some of the roadways, yeah. Okay, turn left. There's always a handful of, like, health drinks and ammo to find out in the world, but it's really overkill at the beginning. You don't need to go pick up everything. Oh. Now, if Harry finds a road that's, like, messed up... Yeah, he puts a little X on it to show that. I appreciate that detail a lot. I especially like how in Silent Hill 2 Remake, when you look at the map, like, you actually see James take out and look at the map in his hands. That's a cool little thing. Okay, go down this way. Follow the road. And don't worry, the pterodactyl thing will give up eventually. I don't think it's possible to aggro, like, 10 of them at the same time. Because eventually, if you go far enough away, they'll just go back to their tether point. Oh. Okay, do this. Going. Yeah, Harry won't look at the map if he doesn't have his light on. Look at this. It's too dark to look at the map here. You can turn off the light to, not attract enemies, by the way. Oh, I think I found the school. Hang on. You can see the frames chug a little bit when there's multiple enemies on screen. Welcome to probably the biggest, like, dungeon area of the game. Check it out. There's a school map. Take it, yeah. Ooh. More Ronaldo, Gordon. This must be the list of teachers. Check out the jam writing. I can't talk. It's written in blood. Alchemy laboratory. Gold. In an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Cool. Oh, check it out. This one's finicky. It's written in blood. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. This is all important stuff right here. It's written in blood. A place with songs and sound, a silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. These are all fancy things the guy wrote after playing basketball. Let's have a little look right here. A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. Yes, this is one of my favorite rooms, because, again, repeating the same joke for the 10th time by this point. Imagine you get called to the principal's office, and you're, like, in 2nd grade, and you sit down here, and this painting is right behind you. Now, Spencer, why were you misbehaving in math class? Why weren't you sharing your toys? And that frickin' painting's just looming behind you. Gonna make sure you're not gonna do that again, right? Chief Irons commissioned it. He probably would, wouldn't he? Okay, take that. Now, over here should be the dedicated save room. Yes. There should be some stuff to pick up here, too. Ah, there it is. First aid on the side. I love the graphics a lot. Like, it's not pre-rendered backgrounds, but the textures for, like, the shelves and stuff looks really good, despite that. First aid kit. Now let's make a save, because we made it this far. Okay to save. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it did that real quick. Sorry, it's just adjusting something on the side here. Now, which door is open? It's locked. Okay, if it's locked, it means it's probably locked from the other side or something. Okay, there's the gray children are in there trying to get me. We're just gonna go through this and ignore them. Oh, jeez. Forgot they were already there. Yeah, when you hear that noise, it means they see you. Listen. See? You can see him, right? Light? Yeah. When you hear that noise, that means you've aggroed them. I can't look at the map, yeah? Isn't that fun? So, and yeah, this is a helpful thing that I wish every horror game did. where it scribbles out every door that's unopenable or something. Sometimes, for the most part, horror game maps are pretty good, but sometimes they're really bad. Weirdly, I think the map in Resident Evil Requiem is probably the most confusing Resident Evil map I've ever seen. For whatever reason, in the city section with Leon, they just made that map, like, really, like, weirdly unreadable between, like, different, like, elevations. Oh, okay, hang on. Shoot! How did I hit the map button? Dude, close it! How did I hit that? I was just mashing the buttons to get him off me, damn it. Okay, whatever. Time to climb up, kids. Time to climb up. Kid just wanted a hug. I did not want a hug from him. Now. Okay, someone in the distance is seeing me. Where am I at? As you can see, they have some iframes on their animations there. Wow. Damn it. I got stuck in the melee. In the melee there. Distilled water, no reason to take it. Don't worry, streamer's just a little rusty here. We're all good. Chemical. No reason to take water? Not right now, there isn't, no. Nothing unusual. So we need this thing. Hang on. Oh, I'm almost dead. Label reads concentrated hydrochloric acid found in the lab equipment room. Just use the first aid in this case. Unfortunately, I took some goofy hits right there. I wasn't used to how the melee kind of... You know, what am I trying to say? How the stomp animation, like, snaps you to the enemy. It got me hit there. So turn this off. You don't want to alert them. Okay, here we go. Statue of an old man's hand. First, the fist is shut tight, as if to never let go. Select button to open up the menu. Use the acid on the hand. I get a drink here. Ooh. The gold medallion. Now we need to take that back to the courtyard at the start. But hang on one second. How much ammo do I actually have? Am I being too stingy again? 15 and 106. Oh yeah, I'm being too stingy. The melee weapons kind of suck at the beginning. Hang on. If you ever find yourself in a survival situation with limited resources, please take water. Yes, you should take water. You don't know when's the next time you're going to be able to have a drink again, so that's important. Going down carefully. Leaving the light off and not running. Don't want to aggro these guys. Okay. They don't see me. Good. It's underrated as hell to turn off the flashlight in this game. One of the coolest things I realized is just how good it is. Hang on. Oops. Sorry, I got my PlayStation buttons mixed up. Gold medallion goes here. Golden sun. This forcefully turned on my flashlight, though. Okay, go through here. No enemies in here yet. So we should be able to go back upstairs now. So do this. Horror games love medallions, you're telling me. They love their fancy little medallions. Okay, do this. I remember the first time I beat this game, like, I was just running in every room with the radio and the flashlight on, assuming that's how you were supposed to play the game, and every enemy just kept going for me, and I'm like, oh, I thought that's just how the game is. But no, turn the flashlight off, bro. Okay. I don't believe you can go to the... Can I do anything at the roof right now? Let's double check that. Spooky puzzle games are awesome. Lock is jammed, it can't be opened. Chat, do we got snacks right now? What snacks you guys got? What is your cozy time adventure while you're watching this? Okay, they see me now, it's fine. Here. Let's do this. Get kicked, dork. Does this go to... Okay, yeah, the random classroom doors aren't gonna really give me much, are they? I know what room I'm looking for, though. It's just careful. Double check the map. Okay, classroom for that. These work? Oh, okay. Is that one of the scares that is random each playthrough? That startled me. Hang on, that was the girls' room, right? No, that was the guys' room, actually. Okay. Oh. Right. There is actually a lore reason why those enemies spawn in the girls' room. I was about to say, is this one empty? Might be thinking about the hotel in 2. Oh, yeah, that's right. Or not the hotel, sorry. Oh. There's too many of them. Let me reset the room. It might be the apartments in Silent Hill 2. So if you don't know... Ah, screw it. You know what? Here. Alright, I'm gonna take these guys out because we're in a tight spot here. Alright, perfect. Randomly, each save file in Silent Hill 2, there's a room in the game where you're in it, and it has a chance to play, a really creepy voice recording just faintly in the background. I can't remember what it says, but I remember it sounded really unsettling. Let's take a peek. Cat. Just a cat. I just want to remind everybody, we don't know for sure the cat, maybe it was the cat that messed up a monster out there. Don't worry, he's fine. I promise. Nothing inside. I don't know why I double-checked. What did the cat kill? Probably one of those little monsters with the knives. Just a cat? Cats are important friends. Ah. Enemies respawn when you do stuff. Okay, go through. Here, where am I at? Okay, I'm down over this way. I didn't go in the music room. That's what I missed. That's what I gotta find. Whisper is kind of a spoiler, so don't want to mention it. Okay, don't then, please. Yeah, these hallways at the north and south part of the map are kind of annoying to dodge the guys, so I prefer to just take them out. You can constantly just reset rooms if you want to. This overlooks the courtyard. Or the entrance, I should say. So because I put the gold medallion in, the piano opens. You have that right there. Hang on, though. Famous puzzle. It's written in strawberry jam. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came the silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? So, the trick to the puzzle is that it just described a few blackbirds and a few white birds, and it described them as silent. So if you look at the piano keys, check the piano here, some of the keys don't work. So the silent birds are the broken piano keys, and you have to hit them in the order that the puzzle says. Okay. And done. Boop. Ding ding. And hang on a second. It's just these two. And for the black keys, it's only the ones at the end. Right? Yeah. So first is the pelican down there. Then is the dove for the second one. The raven flies ahead, third. Then the fourth was the swan. At the very back was the last one. There we go. Oh wait, it was a crow. Yeah, the crow. There's a crow and a raven. There you go. See? Not so hard. You can all do it. Take the silver medallion. Okay, so now we have to take this back to the courtyard at the start. Okay. Just go forward, left, and then all the way back down to the right. Or wait, no, I can take the staircase on the bottom right side, actually. I can unlock that door. So let's do that. But swans can be black, but whatever. It's fine. Enemy spawns aren't infinite in this game, by the way. Like, they can refresh a certain amount of times. And sometimes they're programmed to refresh when you pick up certain items as well, but you can technically, quote-unquote, deplete the enemies if you spend enough time killing them. You can't unlock the door unless you do this. You turn the light on, I mean. Okay. Now there's enemies in this room. So listen for that whisper. As long as you don't hear them make that moan, they haven't seen you. Okay. Now turn your light on. Put in the silver medallion. Silver moon. Tower door is locked. Now what was the last one? 5 o'clock. Music's gotten intense. It's really loud, ain't it? Did I unlock that from the other side? I don't think I did. Hang on, what did the 5 o'clock one say again? Written in jam. 12 o'clock, song and sounds, that's the piano. Darkness that brings choking heat, flames renders... Oh, right, okay, when you put the medallions in, or both in, it changes the clock to 5 o'clock, and that unlocks the boiler room in the basement. Yeah, a lot of these are very vague, annoying metaphors. All part of the grand design of the Silent Hill mechanic, or craftsman, whatever you call him. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. So the door for the tower will open once I go down to the boiler. Where was this? Oh, I need to go... Yeah, notice how the stairs in the top left only go up? There's a downstairs in the bottom right. We gotta go do that. Okay. Let me just reset the room and... Oh, never mind. Ugh. L2 to reset the camera behind me. Don't mind me. See, they can't see you unless you make noise. Whoa! Or walk right in front of him. Oops. Sorry. I keep accidentally tapping triangle. My bad. Just go down. A lot of the classrooms you really don't even need to go into. Okay, so this is unlocked now. There's a switch. Press the switch. Yes. Can't move. Music in this game would scare you a lot. It's very spooky. It's good atmosphere. And there's nothing else down here, right? What does this poster say again? A friend in need. What was this guy's face? It always kind of looks unsettling, doesn't it? It's like just... A poster like this, if I saw it in my elementary school, it'd probably scare me. Resident Evil notes be like, Dear Diary, I've been starving this monster for 5 days. I hope it doesn't escape. Yeah. Now. They despawn? No, they're there. It's funny how, like, little rooms you actually need to go into for the school there. It's meant to just be, like, big and confusing. This opens up and we find a cool little ladder. We go down the cool little ladder. What do we find? There's, like, cans or something. Keep out. What if I want to keep in? What a thrill.
Where am I? Have I been here before? I don't remember this being here before.
I don't remember that. Alright. Oh. Man. This music right here. This is the music where, like, if you heard this track when you were, like, I don't know, maybe, like just a teenager or something, or younger than that. This is the music that plays when you think a monster is chasing you when you're going to the bathroom in the middle of the night. Like, you turn around, you just see, like, a big smiling guy with a chainsaw, and this plays. Locked. Very spooky. Ooh. And... okay, we need to remember where that drain is for later. Hang on. Turn off the light. Okay, the Grey Children are still there. Oh yeah, Victini mentioned it earlier, but I should always bring it up again. The Grey Children only exist in the US version of the game. In the European and Japanese release, they had to censor them and make them into a different enemy. Which is kind of a shame because there's lore reasons why those things look like why the Grey Children look like the way they do. They're like a little person just holding like a knife. I'll explain it later on. Okay. So I like to yap and point these things out along the way. Yeah, there's a late game enemy that also kind of uses like the same like animation structure, so they just kind of put it there instead. That. Just check out these cool things. No, I forgot about that. The dolls. It almost looks like a little teddy bear. No. Teddy bear's hanged on the thing. There's a rubber ball. Take it? Yeah, of course I will. Heck yeah, dudes. We need this rubber ball. This is very important. All monsters have a lore reason in Silent Hill. Unless you're Pyramid Head outside of Silent Hill 2, in which case the reason is we thought it looked cool, so it's here now. Oh, I'm sorry. I know that is such an overplayed, like, observation about Silent Hill and Pyramid Head, but, like, it's so true, right? Anything here? Oh, bug! Uh-oh. Okay, let's just ignore them. There's too many of them to kill. Bugs typically ain't worth it. This is a big dead-end room, isn't it? It is true. Middle door right there, actually. Okay, hang on. This... Okay, we unlocked the door. Good. Do I have to go through it for the map to mark? No, I do not. Good. So at this stage of the game, checking every room is kind of worth it. Okay. Well, yeah, without spoilers and stuff, Pyramid Head is an iconic enemy in Silent Hill 2 because what it represents for the main character of Silent Hill 2, but Pyramid Head showed up in a few other Silent Hill games for no other reason other than the devs at the time thought it looked cool, and it was iconic. There's a picture card. So this is a picture of a key. We're gonna take this with us. Anything here? Let me turn off my light before I go in here. Yeah, I've said this quite a few times, though. I will do more runs of Silent Hill 2. Oh, okay, he saw me now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just... Oh! That's bad. I wanted to slip by him. Now we're gonna have to deal with this. Here. That's unfortunate. Bad setup there. I wanted to just kind of run through that, but I knew there's a health drink here. Yeah, you have to go through that classroom because of the fence post that's in the middle right there. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I haven't played Downpour. Downpour is only on oh, locked. Silent Hill Downpour is only on 360 and PS3. I kind of doubt it's getting a remaster because I think it got really mixed reception. Oh, here we go, the save room. Good. I'm taking some goofy hits because I'm rusty as hell, but it's okay. I'm doing fine. Okay. Take this. Perfect. Maybe in the future, I don't know, maybe I'd have to, like, emulate the 360 version or something. I really don't know. Check my health? Okay. Back out here. Save things. Right, I was talking about Silent Hill 2. I want to do more runs in that game. It's just, that game is very, very depressing. And you gotta be in the right mindset to play it. And, I don't know, I just kind of put off wanting to finally beat it on hard mode. Okay. Okay, we can unlock the way back to the main corridor. I've only beaten Silent Hill 3 the one time, and I haven't finished 4. I really want to make it a goal, like, this, like, summer or fall, to beat both of those games again. No! Why won't he open the door? I wasn't close enough to the door to open. I was trying to turn and hit the button, but I didn't get it. Ah, well. Let me check my health. Yeah, it's a goofy hit on me. Good thing there's way too much healing in this game. So I got the ball and the key card, though, so we're good. I think I used this over here. Oh, okay, ignore him. This should be the dark version of the principal's office. Yes. You remember that painting? It's actually the wall here. That is such a cool, like, cool little, like, would foreshadowing be the right word here? Probably. Okay, take more bullets. Couches are messed up here. Anyways, let's actually go through this. What? Is this a door? If it is, there's no keyhole or even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit, but it won't open. What's this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What is it for? So, what you need to do... Yeah, look at the key card. You can see the back resembles the door. You need to slide the picture of the key into the slot, and it opens. Slid the picture card into the slot. Yay! And here is... Oh, yeah, these bathrooms. Okay, hang on a second. Checking the map. I am on the first floor in front of the bathrooms. That door took a long time to load. And now... Oh, hey! I'm on the second floor bathroom. Isn't that strange? There's nothing in here. Not a lot of privacy in those stalls, is there? And now I'm outside the second floor bathroom. Fence there, can't go through. Oh, hey, pack of bubble gum. Handgun bullets. Shotgun shells. Look at that. Now I'm trapped here. Guess I'll go back in this. And the load screen, suspiciously, is much longer again. And now I'm on the first floor girls' bathroom like I originally tried to do. When I go out, I'm back on the first floor like originally planned. Yeah, weird thing that weird thing the game does with that bathroom just to screw with you. It's really weird. You go in there and you're like, wait a second, how am I here? What happened? And in the men's room... a hanging body. Why would somebody... Here's the shoddy. Yoink. And here's the blood writing that I still don't know what this means. Leonard Rhine, the monster lurks. The monster lurks, what is that supposed to mean? Is that the name of, like, the author of that, like, one little tiny book you see? I can't remember. Very normal stuff. Is that guy Leonard Rhine? Have a little look around here. Oh. Unlock it. Nothing over here. All we can do to advance is this. Revenge, little one! Come on, no iframes for you. Get out of here. Get stomped, dork. You know what they did? Before you feel bad for them, I want you all to know what they did. They took Teddy's cookies. I accidentally hit this too, apparently. They took the bear's cookies. He stayed up late last night. He wanted to have a cookie day, but he gets none. Unforgivable right there. Unforgivable. Teleporting bathroom is odd. Yes, it is. Just like this grown man talking about teddy bears is. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh. That was me that ate the cookies. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. The Grey Children probably would have made me mad another way anyway. Okay, you can see the thing in the corner is for getting 50 kills with the gun. I'm not worried about that, though. Don't worry. That'll naturally pop whenever I decide to do the achievement for 10-star on my own. Also, by the way, if you ever go for the 10-star on your own and you need the low playtime, this doesn't stop the game timer. The only way to stop the game timer is, I think, like, if you're on the save screen, or you could just use the emulator pause or something. That's what I do. Okay. Okay, locked door. Just making sure I cover my bases right now. Where are we at? Yeah. I appreciate how you can see all the little, like, markings just kind of build up over time. That is such a cool thing. I wish more horror games ripped off this idea. Genuinely. I don't know how Silent Hill... Oh, okay. That startled me. Hold up the thought. Hold up for a second. I'm correct on both. Thank you. Answer the phone, Harry.
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
That was Cheryl's voice, I know it. Where is she? Cheryl? Fun fact I keep forgetting to mention, I learned this not too long ago. Maybe I mentioned it in a playthrough of this already. Harry's voice actor in this game also voiced Dracula in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So he's the guy who also does the "What is a man?" line before throwing the goblet. Yeah, I mentioned that in Resident Evil 2. Oh, the other week as well. It's so cool. Dude's got range, but PS1 voice acting did not want to pay for multiple takes. Don't blame the voice actors for sounding weird on the PS1 days, I tell ya. Okay. Okay. Do that. And over here is where I got the yellow ball. Or, the pink ball. I can't talk. Where am I going now? I need to go up the stairs. We're done with the bottom floor. I basically checked out everything. Nothing really in that teacher's room. I like the voices in Silent Hill 1. They kind of fit the vibe pretty well, yeah. Okay. I immediately forgot where I was going. I'm sorry. This way and then up the stairs. Good. See that dork? He can't see me walking. Silent Hill 1's your fave? I do like Silent Hill 1 a lot. It's grown on me. It doesn't have a difficulty selection for puzzles, though. Silent Hill is definitely one of those series that, like, it's up and down with, like, its entries, though. Hang on, we're going to the roof now. I have something to do up here. I believe the story goes is that Team Silent originally only made 4 games, like the first 4, but Konami was like, hey, this is making too much money, so we're just gonna get some other devs to also try making entries, which isn't a terrible idea, to be honest. It's like, I don't know how rushed they were. From what I've seen of Homecoming, I know people don't like it. Hang on, check this. There's a hanging key that is just out of reach. Okay, I couldn't interact with it for a second. I was confused. And we're gonna put the pink ball. Okay, I can't do that yet. Ah, it's here, isn't it? Nothing special. This is a drain hole. I need to plug it with the pink ball I found. And press the valve here. There's a drainage valve. Open it. There we go. And now the water will be able to go across that corner and flush out the key down there. But yeah, what was I saying? Like, it doesn't seem like Silent Hill Homecoming really had bad ideas. I don't know if, like, Konami rushed them or something, but... I can never really tell, like, how much... Like, if something is just bad because, like, the publisher just, like, rushed everything or whatever. Looking at, like, the PS2 era Crash Bandicoot and Spyro games, you can really see, like, how Universal screwed over the devs with that. He went down the drain. After playing Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, I feel bad because you can tell they wanted to make a good game, but Universal was just so dumb about it. Hey, could you make this level more like Mario? Scrap this entire section. Do it again. Also, the game is now releasing early. Oh, man. Too bad. Anyways. Oh, I like Silent Hill F2, Victini. It was fun. And hopefully that update makes the enemies a lot less spongy, like they say. Hang on. I need to get back to the courtyard at the start. We need to get that first, yeah. So, turn off my light again. Go down the stairs. What was the last Silent Hill before F came out? Uh-oh. Actually stepped too fast there. Oh, 2 Remake. Yeah, that's right. The bad social media one. We don't talk about that one. That wasn't a game. We don't talk about that one ever. Wait. Nope, other corner. My brain was like, wait, wasn't it over there? But no, it's not. Yeah, we flushed out the key by using the pink ball, so now we have the classroom key. There. So now I need to go back upstairs, because this key is for the 2nd floor. I heard, the prequel one, Silent Hill Origins, can be okay. That was for PSP first. Sorry, I know I gotta get around to some of those. That's on me for not being in a big Silent Hill mood last year. Like, the Silent Hill 1 kind of became my comfort game a little bit. But then it's like, oh, you want to get into the other ones? Well, get ready for more uncomfortable themes. And I'm like, maybe later. And then maybe later turned into maybe next month over and over. Hang on. This. Okay. I believe the classroom I'm looking for to open is on the right side of the map. Okay, they're there. Lock is jammed, can't be opened. Fun. Come on now. Shots just whiff sometimes, don't they? Oh, by the way, Yo-Yo, you still there? If you don't mind, could you tell me the quick solution for those valves later? Because that's not even a puzzle. It's more just like, you turn them until the thing opens, and I never, like, sometimes I forget one input of the quick solution, and I don't have, it's been a little bit. I used to have it fully memorized. Okay, these are both locked. Whoa! Where did this one come from? He startled me. Wow. Didn't I KO both of them? Okay, he got up. I thought I killed him. He was back for vengeance. He just wanted a hug? No, only teddies get hugs. Okay, those are... I gotta go from the other side then, don't I? No one gets hugs from me unless you're a teddy or family. And if I did a meet and greet, I'd probably have to charge for hugs. You might think that's greedy, but but Switch 2 games are expensive, chat, so come on. Don't blame me. Oh, jeez. It aimed at the one behind him? Ah, dang it, sorry. Ah, whatever. You know what? Sunken cost fallacy, bro. Let's just do that. Kick this dork. Kick this door because he looked at me funny, and kick you because, well, that's just life. Don't forget the charge for handshakes. You know I will. Absolutely. Only one handgun refresh here, but I think we're good. Hang on. I should take a health drink to play it safe. Classroom key. Yeah, I still have 130. Or 135, basically, yeah. It's not bad. And we're saving the shotgun for bosses and other stuff. Okay. There's a health drink. Take it. Where am I at the moment? Double check this. Okay, the only way forward is through the classroom and then south into the other classroom, yeah. No refresh of enemies, good. Listening for the enemy sound cues. Oh, stuck on the chair, jeez. Don't think any of these lockers can be opened. They're, like, fully aesthetic. Audio's still good. Just making sure because, you know, the ambience gets much louder in these haunted sections. Perfect. Okay, good. Ah, jeez, it focused on the bugs. Come on. Pick this dork. Alright. Stomp the bugs. Yeah, that one's already dead. Perfect. Yeah, chat says it's loud and clear. I don't think my controller rumbles when I'm at low health. I guess only my old controller could do that. See him in the distance. Ah, jeez. Here, reset the room. Reset the room and go in the dark. He's over there. There's only one door to the right on the end. Good. Hey, it's this room. Bet all you good bears remember this one. Is there another cat there? Nothing inside. Well, that's strange. Just a bunch of strawberry jam sprayed in there. Nothing else to do except leave. Then that occurs. Jump scare. Library reserve key. Okay. So, check the thing. Yeah, the library reserve is at the top. What we need to do is go through the library reserve, and then I have the classroom key for the classrooms on the right side. That's what I have to do. At least I think so, anyway. I can't check this body for anything, can I? Body is slumped over. Turn off my light. That wasn't a cat. Nope. Locked from the other side, yeah. Okay, L2, put the camera behind me. We're gonna look carefully. Yeah, you could just walk right by their face. Isn't that crazy? Now, gotta go through the classroom again, yeah. Enemies going to spawn? Yeah, they did. I am so glad I didn't get hit there, because I was stuck. Oh. Okay, so far so good. This door should be what I'm looking for. Yeah, it is. Did I kill the guys in here? I think I did. Yeah, it looks like it's safe. So library reserve key for this. Or those hanging bodies just up there. The first aid kit. What's this? The Monster Lurks is the book's title. So Leonard Rhine must have written it. Chapter 3, Manifestation of Delusions. Poltergeists are among these negative emotions like fear. Worry or stress manifests into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have in some cases been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomena does not appear to happen to just anyone. Although it is not clear why, adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. Alright. Ladies have more supernatural energy than us fellas. That's what the book has taught me. This is where I entered from in the first place, isn't it? Yes, it was. I gotta go through this door. Okay. I don't think that book is RNG. It's in every playthrough, right? There's one file late in the game that is RNG, whether it spawns or not, which is so weird. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." But then the huge creature attacked, jaws wide opened. This is what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw. And the lizard fell down dead. Okay. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Oh. Take some bubblegum packs with me. Orange flavored. Nothing else here. Hint, hint. I wonder why a file would say something like that. Where am I even at? This must be the classroom. Okay, good. There we go. All keys have been used up. There's not too much... Here, I'm gonna reset the room. Okay, go. Gonna step through this. Don't activate them. Unlocked. Good. And this puts us on the other side, or... Wait, no. No, the fence is right there. I have to... Okay, do this. Double check this for a second. I need to just go along this wall right here, turn off the flashlight, don't activate the gray children. Good. Okay. No, Cheryl Mason's in chat. Oh yeah, I can see that. Hello, Cheryl Mason 3. Welcome. Take health drink. Oh. Ah, boy. It is unlocked. I don't know where I am right now. Hang on, the bug bite messed me up. The bug's biting through your shoes. That would hurt a lot, wouldn't it? This goes back to the regular locker room. Yeah, we're basically almost done with school now. Hang on. We need to just go down here. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Before I do this, I need to pay a quick visit. Yeah, unlock this from the other side. We need to go back to the save room. Here. Yeah, the infirmary. That's what we're looking for. Gray child. Okay. Coming up to that valve puzzle in just a second now. Save game. Okay, here we go. I was about to say I didn't see the icon pop in. Ooh. Okay, let's go down. Wait. One of these is a storeroom, right? Okay, that's the valve puzzle itself. Hang on. Let me check the thing on the side. Okay, that's the quick one. Thank you, Victini. Let me grab this. This is the full heal item. It looks like it looks like a frozen treat, if I'm being honest. Take that. And let me go ahead and just equip the shoddy. Oh, I took some damage. I mean, yeah, it's kind of impossible to not, like, get hit throughout the whole school section. I feel like it's just going to happen. The way they kind of lunge at you is kind of poopy. Alright. Oh, jeez. I thought I was about to sneeze there. I ended up just kind of, like, half coughing. Alright. Now for this one. Turn the right valve to the left twice. Yeah, that's why I remember. There we go. Up, spinning the valve. And then the left one once to the right. These valves annoy me because the way you look at it, like, I don't know, I feel like you need an overhead view to be able to actually do it as a puzzle. It basically just wants you to turn them randomly, I think. Hey, elevator. Okay, let me get a drink. This is why for the 10-star playthrough, it's recommended to save before... use your first save before this fight, and your second save before the final boss fight. Okay. The fire is burning. And the big lizard thing behind it is coming to get me. Okay, let's do it. Alright, he lunges forward a bit. Shoot it until it starts going fuzzy. Okay. Stuck in the reload animation. Always nice. Always nice. Now... Alright, he's still not going to open them all yet. Hang on. Alright, there it is. Now the real fight. Turn on this. I've had times where I will do this fight perfectly, but you can just die very stupidly to it. Okay. Oh, it's going around that way. Okay. Get myself centered like this again. Center the camera. Back up, back up, back up. Reload the gun manually. He doesn't take damage in the second phase unless you, his mouth is open. Ooh. Stuck camera again. Come on, man. Oh, no. There we go. Did it. See? It's really hard to explain, but if he bumps into you with, like, his legs or hitbox, Harry kind of can get, like, knocked backwards in a weird way, and it sets you up for the insta-kill, and you can't dodge it, and it feels crusty as heck. Ah. Anyways, yeah. I proved I could do that fight mostly cleanly, but it's goofy. Even the best runners of the game will die to that insta-kill in a stupid way. Alright.
Huh? What was that?
Some random girl.
Who in the hell was that?
Where am I? This is a boiler room. What's going on here? Okay. And the K. Gordon key. So we're done here. We finished off the school, and now we've just woken up in its basement. We saw some random girl. A second. Nothing else to really do here except go home. I hear a church bell, maybe. Who's ringing the bell? Bradbury Street. The Balkan Church is up over there. We need to use the K. Gordon key to get to it. Hang on a sec. Door's unlocked. So none of these doors go anywhere anymore. We need to just exit out the front gate. Lock is jammed. Oh, that's right. That's the courtyard. All right. Unlocked. Go outside. Taking a little bit to load. All right. It's funny because the school is like easily the biggest section of the whole game, I'd say. So I'm glad to get it done. The rest of the game bosses are basically just like, you know, just unload the fire button and you win. Hang on, before I move on though, wasn't there a bus over here? Yeah, here we go. A sec. You can go on this. Didn't know about this for quite a few playthroughs. You go inside, and there's 2 health drinks. And at the back here, there's a save point. Make another save. Done with silly lizard fight. Frame rate is dying inside of this place. That's okay. Okay, for realsies now. We're gonna head over here. I should probably put on the normal handgun, though. Let's do that. Equip it, reload it, and take one of those health drinks while I'm at it, too. There we go. Just a couple of cars around here. I don't remember the exact path, but yeah, okay. We're bound to just find some broken roads that'll force us to take a detour. You just hug the walls, you're eventually gonna find a way. I think it's over here. Oh. Ah, yeah. A suspiciously different camera angle. And use the K. Gordon key. The mysterious key that shows up in the basement. And now we have a copy and pasted version of that house from before, where I needed the Wizard of Oz keys. Okay. Take the handgun. Okay, another save thing right there. Lock is jammed and cannot be opened. There's nothing up over here. Oh. Where am I at? Don't need to really fish for items out and about. I should just go right to the church. There's not really a whole lot to grab here. So, go up to the left, and then turn right when we reach the next street entrance. Or we could just get cut off here. No problem. There's a health drink here, though. I feel like Silent Hill 2 has much more drinks just sitting on people's doorsteps. It's almost like people are just laying them out there for the protagonist to help them survive. Oh, pardon me. A little cough there. You think Silent Hill was probably a good place to live before all the goofy stuff happened? I don't think so. I've never lived in a small town. I'm sure it must be a kind of a specific vibe. The movies... I feel like American movies always make small towns sound really creepy, though. Every small town just has, like, the townsfolk covering up, like, a murder or something. Some kind of cult. Assume it'd be quiet and cozy. I mean, if you're a shut-in, every town's the same. Okay, nothing down over there. Where am I headed now? Okay, those streets are locked off. We need to take a right through the alleyway. Yeah, this'll work. Children of the Corn. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Every town is not the same if you're a shut-in. I suppose. I mean, like, I got a friend I helped move not too long ago, and, like, I imagine, like, trying to sleep when you're near, like, a different, like, busier city street is just, like, way more annoying. Like, traffic noise nonstop would just drive me nuts, so that would take a lot of getting used to. I understand why he was telling me why, like, he had trouble sleeping the first few nights. It's relatively quiet over where I live, though. I like where I'm at. Okay. If I could get, like, super rich in the future, though, I'd get one of those big houses in one of those quiet neighborhoods, and, oh, make just my greatest little safe haven ever. Safe heaven, more like it. Oh, hang on. Different thing over here. Okay, that just goes to the fence. There's no item there. Oh, the church is right over there. I got turned around. I didn't want to open the map again, but I should have. Am I going the right way? Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Yeah, hang on a second. Cutscenes are happening, so streamers gotta stop yapping and turn up the audio. Hey, J-Man, what's up? Could you lend me some assistance with this trouble I'm in?
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
Classic.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
Ooh.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait! Don't go yet.
Don't go yet. Alright. I like this specific track. I always point that out, but it's good. They put the Flauros on top of the key to make sure you pick it up. Take the 3D Triforce. And the drawbridge key. What does gyromancy mean again? And how does it foretell things? Health drink. I don't believe there's anything else to really pick up in this room. Yeah, these don't work. I was expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Also, you guys ever... None of these pews have seats properly, do they? I mean, I know they kind of do. They don't really stick out that much, though. It'd be a pain in the butt to sit there. Won't open, must be locked from the other side. Alright, well, I got the drawbridge key. We can leave. Bubble. Time to leave. Time to skedaddle. How does the game crash here again? That was like an emulator glitch that I dealt with years ago. This cutscene would, like, crash the game over. Gyromancy is an ancient form of divination where a person spins in circles or walks around a marked perimeter until they become dizzy and fall. The letters or symbols the diviner lands on are recorded and pieced together to form intelligible messages or predictions. Oh. Okay. Assuming that's probably a real thing, but it sounds pretty goofy. Not gonna lie. Oh, great gyromancy being. We put Ted in a blindfold, and we're gonna spin him around 3 times. Please tell us who we're sacrificing by where he lands and throws up. Gyromancy has foretold that Henry will be coming as the 4th protagonist. Now, where the hell am I? Okay, I need to go forward and to the right to the bridge. I knew you were approaching. Where is everybody in this town? Camera's not catching up. Remember this. Take the first aid kit. Pack of bubble gum. Oh, I could go for some candy right now, not gonna lie. We still good on audio and all that? Hang on a second. I think I didn't turn the volume back down after the cutscene. Oh, this is the New Game Plus room. I don't need to be in here. Do I? If you're in New Game Plus, if you unlock, like, the chainsaw or something, the gas can for it is here, yeah. Or wait, no, I have that backwards. Oh, no, right. If you unlock the gas can, you bring it here. And you can use the rock drill. Yeah. Well, let's go. Game audio tiny bit loud. I just turned it down. Are you bamboozling me? Gonna have a problem. Okay, let's do this. Adjust it slightly. Chat, what do you think about these little drawbridge rooms? Like, it's like a little mini office that's just in a very scenic position. You think it'd be comfy to work in the place like this all day? I mean, you got a little TV. Shopping district map. Would it be a cozy job? I don't know. Probably. I mean, they got, like, the multi-desk setup here. You could get your PC in here and it'd be so nice. Get a window right in front of you. Like, look, bro just needs, like, a dual monitor setup. All he's got is a CRT TV, and he's got a radio over there. Ugh. The 90s, man. Not good enough. Not good enough. I'm just geeking out because I got my new desk all set up in my room with my multi-monitor setup, and I feel special. I did not use the drawbridge key. Instead, I was making stupid observations. Oops. Let's try that one again. Listen to me. Gyromancy with Beyblades. I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something there, friend. There's a keyhole. Let it rip, and wherever the Beyblade stops spinning, bam. The machinery is running. Do you want to press the switch? Okay. There's some angry enemies out here now. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-huh. Took a bit to load the next big Silent Hill map. Then we need to head to the hospital, so we can't do a whole lot here yet. Checking the clock, and this is about the normal time for this so far. Some handgun bullets, take that. Okay. Oh. Put that sucker out of the way. Okay, let me press triangle here. Yeah, Alchemilla Hospital. I used to have so much trouble just pronouncing the name of it. Be like, Alchemilla? And it's like, no, it's just Alchemilla. You can say it. Run away from that. Oh. Just ignore. Cool. I can't go over there for stuff, can I? No, I cannot. Why does the Silent Hill guy keep breaking all the roads? It's like he just like activated Minecraft creative mode. It's like, alright, time to wreck this sucker. And here it is. Oh, no you don't. Oh, he almost got me. Now, more comfy music. Look at that stock-looking image of the nurse. Also, just ignore the gunshot. Who cares? Look at that. Like she's staring at me. Not at Harry. Me, the player. Ooh. Have a little look around, why don't we? Oh. Hello.
Hold it!
Whoa!
Stop! Don't shoot! Wait! I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
Don't say that. Come on.
Sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Good luck out there. So enthusiastic about it. Alright, thank you for the resub there, Lilac. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, Victini, we were talking about this the other day, and you were gonna bring it up during Silent Hill, but apparently some big speedrun skip was discovered where you can skip the entirety of the hospital, right? Hang on a second. Posted a message. So the hospital skip involves luring a particular romper to the entrance of the antique shop and have him grab you while you screen transition. This causes Harry to go out of bounds. Oh, so if you do that, you can skip going through the entire hospital and just skip right past the door where it needs the yeah, because you have to finish the hospital to get the shop to the get the key to the antique shop, right? Interesting. And that was a very recent discovery, so it basically broke the speedrun of the game. It's a lot more complex than that and involves more steps, but it's a major time save that was only found a month ago. I'll post a video in the server. Nice, thank you. Yeah, that's really cool. That's a huge, huge glitch discovery for a game like this. Okay. You can walk into the void, into the entrance of the sewers. Cool. Big skip, yeah. Alright. Take a peek at this stuff. This is a newspaper. The article's been clipped out. Well, it's useless then. Okay, this goes over to the other side. Can I unlock this now? Lock is jammed. Okay. I'm looking for something else in here. Hang on, I think I might need, like, take a quick break in a little bit here. Because for Silent Hill, it's a little bit long, so I like to take, like, a little break in the middle to just get a snack and stuff, refill my water. Okay. Hope people are enjoying this so far. It's been a pretty comfy one. Nothing unusual. Does this game have quick turn? Yeah, you just press L and R at the same time, like this. It's not the same input as Resident Evil, but... Or R1, L1 at the same time. And you do this. He does it so weirdly, though. It almost looks like I have speed up toggled. Doesn't it? Okay. Nothing unusual. Dancing. Okay, take the first aid kit. Information. Hospital map. Okay. Okay, then. Can I check this from this side? No, I cannot. Okay. That's the door I came from, right? There's that nurse again. Yeah, let me just tap in here for a second. Okay, so we're coming up to, like, basically, like, about the second half or so of the game. So, just gonna hit save there. Hello, chat. I'm back. We just had a little break. Just hide the teddy bear screen for a sec. Oh. Alright. Little snack break is done, so we can settle in for the rest of this game. Just made a save at the start of the hospital here. So we met a fun little guy called Kaufman, which is still a hilarious name, by the way. Like, did the devs do that on purpose? Like, calling a doctor a Kaufman? I feel like it'd be a very strange coincidence if it wasn't intentional. Yeah. Anyways, let me get this over here. Was reading something in silence and I just startled you. Oops. I jump-scared my chat when I came back from break. You guys got some snacks as well? This is a certified comfy check right now. Is everyone cozy and got a little snack for the rest of the stream? Better. Also, we have to find something here. Hoffman translates to salesperson, does it? Oh. Yeah, I need this bottle. This is related to something for the, hang on a second. The true ending. Need to make sure I get this bottle and do something with it soon. Get the health drink. This kitchen is pretty packed, isn't it? Is this the right one here? The office, yeah, hang on. Glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. Okay. Now for this stuff right here, we need to use the bottle and scoop up the remaining liquid. The remaining liquid is emptied into the plastic bottle. Now what do we have here? Okay. So, we're gonna forget about this for a while. We will not need this until later on. Red liquid found in the broken vial in the hospital director's room. Just need to make sure I don't miss this. Okay. Have snacks and coffee right now. Nice. Let me fix this up over here. Now, did I go through... Okay, this is jammed. This one's also jammed. Is this one also the kitchen? No, this is the meeting room. This has the other hospital map. Hospital basement map. There we go. Make sure we don't miss anything. And the atmosphere just sounds so spooky here, don't it? Not yet, but gonna get some ice cream from the freezer. Ooh, ice cream sounds good in the summer. Oh, key. There we go. Again, if you're just joining us, we're taking it slow. We're going through this pretty famous game. Just felt like a streamer just felt like showing off one of his favorite PS1 things again. Oop. It is always a requirement to remain as comfortable as possible. Whether you're watching this, like, in the future, in, like, summer, winter, spring, or whatever, Silent Hill is the perfect kind of game to get bundled up with in the late evening. Okay. Now that we've got that, we should be able to go here, but hang on. Do these work? Cold drinks? Vending machine doesn't work. Yeah, not this one. Lock is jammed. Use the basement key. Okay, here we go. There's bugs down here. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. You want to press the switch? Yes, I do. Quite the noise it plays, doesn't it? Lock is jammed. I believe all these are jammed, but let's double check. Okay, elevator opens. We can either go to basement, which I'm at now. 1 is the room, the floor I was just on, and then there's 2 and 3. So let's check out 2. Will I go get the hammer? I probably should. It's like the best melee weapon, right? Lock is jammed. Can't be opened. Ah, shucks. Miss Nurse with the giant neck, could you tell me what I need to do? Go back in, she says. Okay. Try floor 3. Crooked woman. Yeah. Door is also locked, so... Well, we got the elevator working for nothing. Miss Longneck is still just gonna tell me the way, though. Let's go back in. Oh, hey! That wasn't there before. A 4th floor. Remember, 4 is the bad omen number in Japan. But, you know, the devs are Japanese. Oh, there's the antique shop. Going in. The evil death number. That's why Hunk is Mr. Death and the 4th survivor in Resident Evil 2, because 4 is the death number. And now the hospital looks a bit spooky. The janitorial staff really needs a talking to, I tell ya. It's locked. Ooh. Lock is jammed. Jammed again. Lock the door behind me. This is one of those parts where it starts to mess with the player a bit, yeah. And now we're gonna go down these stairs. This will take us to the 3rd floor we couldn't access before. Okay, there's the nurse. Should check out the 3rd floor first. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me adjust the volume a tad. Let me know how it sounds, because it's about to get real loud and spooky in here. Oh. There it is. The soap plate. The plate of the turtle. That's not good. You know, I know America has, a superstition about not having, like, a 13th floor on some buildings, right? But, like, is the same true for Japan with, like, the 4th floor stuff? I don't know. Probably silly, but, like, I just know that, like, 4 is treated like the, an unlucky number like 13 is, superstitiously. Nothing here. Okay, so far so good. Now I don't remember where everything is, so let's keep having a little look. Okay. I'm surprised she didn't get the attack on me. Oh, this is a save room. Okay, good. And this is also where the TV is. And just ignore this TV, it's completely pointless. This. Make a little save. Oh. You guys see Harry's model just freak out there for a second? Huh. Lock is jammed. Come on. Okay, got him. They're dead. Ooh. Now, take the health drink. A steel plate is screwed to the wall. Pretty sure I can just ignore that. Okay, they're down there. Just ignore the nurses for now. Linden Room is like... Yeah, I already unlocked the stuff for that. I haven't been in 301 at the end of this hall, though. Let's check that. Oh, no, this is the stairway room? Oh, dang it, I did it again. It's so easy to get turned around in this game, I swear. Birdcage. Birdcage, it's empty. Nothing over here. Hydrate, don't mind if we do. Chat better be staying hydrated as well. You know it's important. It's fine. Check out all these rooms, then. Oops. Also, chat, I don't think I saw enough listed earlier. What snacks do we all have? I don't think I saw enough snacks posted, or they got lost to the void. Anyways, we're gonna take that blood pack. That's needed for something later. Good thing Harry knows to pick it up. Oh, take these too. What's my bullet count at? 166? Okay, we're good as gold for that then. Still not gonna hit the cap of 200. Oh, jammed in there. Okay, so this is just a puzzle room, basically, to get the item. Pink and whites? I don't know what those are. Oh. Door is locked. Come on. Let's use up some ammo, kids. Okay, took her out. Granola and liquid IV. Alright, then. Wafers with marshmallows in between. Oh, that sounds very good. Banana pudding and lotus cookie crumble. Where are you guys getting all these fancy snacks? I've got like a pack of Oreos in my pantry. And meanwhile, y'all out here with the cultured snacks that probably cost like 3 times as much. Nothing else here. We got another plate. We need 4 in total for a puzzle room. Door is locked. Okay, this goes to the elevator again. I've checked everything on this floor, so... Unlocked. Okay, nothing here. I go back to the basement. Find out. Hello? Any friends in here? Wow. Bit of an ammo sink, aren't they? Oh, crap. Nope. How do I keep hitting triangle when I do that? I literally don't know how I'm doing that, genuinely. Here, let me turn off the lights. Let me check my health again. Maybe just unload a few of these things here if I need to. There we are. There we go. Get rid of her. Perfect. So there's 2 healing items in here. It only took a couple shells. It's one of those rooms that chugs a tiny bit. There we are. That one's locked down there. Lock jammed. And does this do anything in this version of the hospital? Generator's on. Here's the hammer. Okay, so yeah, this is the good melee weapon. The one that doesn't, like, kind of suck. The reload. Could probably just equip it for a little bit. They're a little tanky to kind of quickly take out with the handgun. And this goes to the staircase that goes up to the first floor. Okay. What other snacks do I have upstairs? I do have, I mentioned getting, like, a little bag of chips for, for my next movie night. Oh, okay, that one's a doctor. There we go. That noise is very unsettling, isn't it? Check this. It's important to thoroughly check every room, because you need all these pieces, and I never remember... That startled me. Gave myself a jolt with that one. Look at that. It's either a bar of soap or it's a tasty pack of cherry bubble gum. Would you take a bite out of it? I think it looks really delicious. What if I pulled back my coat and I had a whole bunch of bubble gum? Just carry around a whole bunch of these. Ooh. Soap or bubble gum? This is the new hit reality show. Take a bite. You're either gonna enjoy the chewy taste, or you're gonna be washing your mouth out. Ooh. Yeah, see, this thing you can kind of stun lock them and loop them one-on-one. Okay. It looks similar to the tablets Claire gets in RE2. Yeah. There you go. I think it's just a health drink in here too, isn't it? Ugh. Refrigerator is empty. Okay. I don't see anything else here. Here, this guy refreshed again. I can't believe it didn't aim at him. Hang on, let me make sure I'm not dead. Okay, I'm still in greenish yellow. That's near full. These guys only refresh a handful of times. You can, like, deplete their spawns, like, just by killing a few of them when you're in and out of the rooms. Also, you remember how I said turning the flashlight off was good? I feel like after the school, it's kind of more useless, unfortunately, because, like, the hallways in the hospital are so small that, like, you may as well just kill them, right? And what's this room? Oh, I thought there was going to be a key over here. No, this is just an empty room, I guess. Never mind. Just jolted myself again. I don't know. Of course I did. Why do I spook myself, chat? Why can't I just be a happy little bean? Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Yeah, hammer time, baby. Yeah, he's down. Lock is jammed, can't be opened. That goes back to... Okay, we're near the staircase here. I didn't check the medicine room or the doctor's office or the office, so let's go do that. Eddie's jamming all the locks. He is. He's a little rascal, ain't he? This is the same room I was just in. Yeah, it's the next ones. Easily spooked, but watching anyway. Yes. Nothing makes a game less scary than a grown man talking about teddy bears to the right side of the screen. I'm here to be the softening filter for your spooky experience. You don't see anything over here. I gotta stop saying the word comfy this stream, or it's gonna sound super repetitive. Who am I kidding? We're well past that point. Lock is jammed. Okay. Yeah, that goes that's the other thing to the entrance, but that's sealed off. Elevator. Medicine room needs a key, I believe. Oh, no, never mind. These guys gotta wind up to their attack, so they're much easier to take out. They're much easier to take out than the gray children that just immediately, like, lunge for your legs. Ah, this is the locked door, okay. Sound is heard beyond the door. Pam is now spamming the word comfy in chat. Tisk tisk. Come on, you guys. Now... Aha! Now, the rusty version of this machine has... Three health drinks are just chilling here, so fun little tip for you people. If you want 3 items to pick up right there, yeah. Remember, the rusty vending machine's got them. So... we finished picking out the first floor. It's the second floor I haven't visited yet, right? Yeah, I've gone through the third down to the second, or sorry, third to the first. So, I gotta take the staircase. Because the elevator door will be locked on the second floor. Everything can look very samey in Silent Hill 1, so you gotta, like, don't feel afraid to constantly look at the map. Gonna need to. Check the second floor. Come on. That hammer would hurt. And hang on, this isn't relevant right now, but... okay. Albert Lords. Door is locked. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Alright, here we go. Also, yeah, I know that, like... oops. This week, yeah, bouncing between Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I'm kind of going through some main popular horror games again, but... I do want to boot up some random indie horror games, because I've been checking a few of them. I've seen them on, like, social media. I've been, like, saving some of those posts to check back on them later. I saw one, it has, like, this, like, weird retro PS1 aesthetic, and it's a kind of a mix of, like, Resident Evil and Fatal Frame. Oh, what was it called again? I think it has a Steam page now. I think it was something like Echo Spectre. There's quite a few cool things that kind of pop up on the Steam page. There's a lot of indies now, but they kind of get drowned out. Now, do I have enough for this? I found the lighter, by the way. That's something I'll need later. Yeah, here's the door. Right, it's locked. There are 4 square indentations on the door. Did I find 4 of them? I have 3 bars of soap. Queen, the turtle, the cat, and I got the lighter and the blood pack. So that's the note on the wall is for the puzzle. I need all 4 of them first. Pro Country was cool. Yeah, I keep meaning to give that one another playthrough. I could do multiple playthroughs of it, to be honest. Ugh. I mean, hold that thought. Let me check this for a second. A slate, nothing more than that. Okay, this is blank right now, so we can leave it alone. Checking the map right here. Was it Echo Night? That might be it as well, Victini, I think. I don't know. It's kind of hard to remember off the top of my head. But, looked like a neat indie game. In a sec. Oh, hang on a sec. I keep wanting to yap, and then, like, yeah, one of these pops up. Oh. So what we need to do here... I need to throw the blood pack in this room. Yep, here we go. And these nondescript tentacles will go over there. And I can take the green soap. Plate of the Hatter. There we go. Echo Knight's a game from '98. Yeah, it wasn't that. Sorry, I wish I could fully properly remember the name of the game I was talking about, but... yeah. Probably an even better reason to stream it, right? Alright, here we go. You again. Down. Oh, there's nothing in this one. Okay, let's get out of here. Nurses Center, we went through there. Door is locked. No, wait, no. The Nurses Center is where I use the plates. Duh. I gotta go in there now. Does hard mode change the puzzles in this game? No, it only changes, like, the damages and stuff. Hard mode for the puzzles was introduced in the second game onward. Okay. So let's just do the puzzle before I get back to yapping. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from Slash wrists. What a happy poem. What a happy poem. So, for this puzzle, you can see there's 4 locked into place, right? The first one was clouds, so it starts from the top and goes clockwise. Okay. So, we just need to know the order of the ones we have. So, first it goes white tile, sky on a sunny day. So, blue, tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover, blue-green, violets in the garden, dandelions on the path, blue, green, yellow, and then red. Blue, green, yellow, red. Okay. Let's check this here. Where do you want to put it? Here. Green. And then yellow, red. Okay. Been watching the speedrun of this lately with the romper skip. Yeah, Morgan, Victini was just telling me about how that works. I heard about, like, that big speedrun glitch discovery. It is hilarious how it cuts out so much of the game. I think the speedrun's like 20-something minutes now. There we go. So now this is open. We made the rainbow path. Okay, take her out. And I'm gonna take you out now, too. Oh, one shot, one kill. Nice. Oh. Could I be thinking of Hollow Body? I'm not sure. Not sure if that name sounds familiar. Steam has like 7 games named Echo. Okay. This unlocks the elevator to the 2nd floor, which I don't need. But yeah, I was gonna mention, I don't know, I think a reason I put off playing some indie horror games for a bit is because I feel like, I don't know, maybe like people weren't as interested in them. But to be honest, it's kind of on me to kind of play more of them and get people interested, if that makes sense. Like, it's like when I played something like Fallout New Vegas. That's not a game I'd normally, like, stream or do on the channel at all, so it's just kind of bit of a different thing. And the people that are into it are really into it, you know? Okay. Just gonna play all the video games. Oh, lock is jammed. Can't be opened. It probably won't respawn in here until I find a certain item. Oh, look, a certain item. This is a disinfecting alcohol. Take it. Nothing unusual. Whoa! I didn't even see there was an enemy here. It startled me, and I didn't aim at her, apparently. Ugh. What's my health at? Yeah, sorry, I'm just, like, getting distracted when I walk into any damn room. This is the worst part of the game for me to try and have a conversation with chat, clearly. Let's talk about gummy bears again. That'll be some quality conversation pieces. Hang on. Big thunderstorm just started up over your house. Ooh, that sounds really good, Chibi. Get yourself a snack. Hopefully you don't lose power. Oh, geez, you didn't flinch. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of the way. And... yeah, there's nothing on the other side, basically. Just go here. I see you. I probably could run by her, but to be honest, there's no reason to not just go for the attack. Hang on. The basement storeroom key. Okay, good. Alright, here we go. Gotta check out the rest of these rooms, though. What have I not been in? Intensive care units. Yeah, I think that's everything. I should just go to the elevator and check the basement now. I have the alcohol and the lighter as well, so we're good. There's a lot of items to pick up in the hospital, so you have to, like, check every room and just make sure you got them all. Otherwise, you gotta backtrack and find the one you missed. Hey, the number 4 is gone. Ooh. Any friends down here? Anybody want to give me a hand? Lend me a paw, perhaps? Wait, which door was it, actually? Oh, that one. Right in front of me. Okay, anything on these shelves to pick up? Let's take the handgun ammo. Shotgun ammo, too. Take a look at this shelf that very clearly has never been moved before. You want to push the cabinet. And the music got suspiciously different. Looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. So, should be pretty obvious what to do here. Oh, my health got down to red? Oh my goodness. I'm not realizing how much damage I'm taking. Oh, I'm surprised I haven't gotten a game over to kind of slap myself back to reality here. We need to use the alcohol and admire this cutscene in fast FPS. Forgot about that. Poured the alcohol in the vines. Then use the lighter. Yeah, my old controller would, like, rumble when Harry's health was low. Shame that controller had to die, though. Okay, now we can go down here. This looks like a very pleasant place. Think of how many cool parties we could have down here. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Ah, she's not dead. Alright, here you go. Place can be a little disorienting. Check this. Go here. Can barely see her. Does controller not vibrate? Not for this. I might have to go into settings and figure out how to do it. Maybe it's not default. Oh, videotape. There's a videotape. Take it. Not really much point in taking it. Okay, let's do this. Uh-oh. A sec. Let me just go through here. Oh, hang on. Did we just get raid? I didn't see. Oh, thank you, Flash, there for the raid. Welcome. Pardon me, I was looking at the game for a second. I didn't notice the message at one point there. Thank you, friends. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the messages. Just back out here. I was about to say the videotape is kind of a very pointless item. You can technically go back upstairs to use it now, but it's even more useless because it doesn't show anything if you use it at this point in the game. There's no map for the downstairs either. Hi, hi. Oh, wait, nope, this goes back here. We're not done here yet. Lock is jammed. Was there another wall I missed? Probably in here. Let's double check it. Oh. Fun noises. Don't think there's anything here. Let me just get out of here, because that noise is going to lose me a bit. Oh. Lock is jammed, can't be opened. Jammed. Aha, this is the one.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
Alessa. Alessa. Alright. How the game's going? They're going alright. Just taking our time and vibing with Silent Hill. Here, let's get the key here. Examination room key. It is kind of funny how Harry, like, stops to remark about this room in particular, which, to be fair, an underground solo hospital bed in a hidden basement is terrifying as heck. That would freak me out. But, like, I think you've seen scarier rooms up to this point, you know? Can't check this thing. So, we picked up the examination room key. That's for the first floor of the hospital. Good. Can I take these? No, I cannot. Let's get out. This reminds me of, like, I can't remember exactly where this happened, but there was this, like, scary situation where police arrested this guy who was basically preparing, like, a secret basement in an abandoned house. Like, I can't remember the exact specifics, but there was, like, an abandoned house somewhere in some town, and some like dudes were just exploring it for fun, and they found that, like, in the basement there was, like, a newly prepared, like, hallway and room at the end of it, and the room looked like it was set up to be, like, almost like a prison cell. So they got freaked out. Obviously they left and told the police about it because that was suspicious as hell. And from what I remember, I think they had tracked down whoever did it, because they left evidence behind. And apparently it was some dude. He was, like, planning to just, like, confine somebody there because they pissed them off. And, like, geez, that would have been terrifying. Thank goodness a guy like that got caught before he could actually do it. Like, I think he was pretty far along. Like, he had actually already stocked it with food or something. It's like, ugh. Also, imagine being the people that found that. Like, just never explore abandoned properties or houses, man. You're gonna find some messed up stuff. I mean, in this case, it's obviously a good thing they found it. But, you know. First floor. I could just take the staircase. I got lost in thought there and didn't know where I was going. Must have been the baker's residence. Yes, for sure. Got a dash to make food, no problem. Hope you're comfy. Oh. The music's really stopped for a second. Let me double check my health, just in case I'm not paying attention there. Good. That probably put quite the damper on that exploration. Yeah. Okay, get him. No, you don't. Ooh. Okay, examination room key. We're basically about done with this section of the game now. Ah, we're in cutscene for a bit, so I'll stop yapping. For now. But I will serenade you with more in a second. Hugs! Who's that woman's picture on the wall?
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great.
Wait.
I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's...
Uh-oh.
Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Nice.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
Great
It's
music
you.
by... Oh.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
Uh-huh.
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Did a whole lot to stop her. All right, yeah, sorry. I was trying to point out in the middle of that how good the I hate this key. Antique shop key. I was trying to point out how good the music was for that scene. Like that very haunting bells in the background. Yeah, I always get tripped up by this damn key because it's finicky to pick it up, and if you don't pick it up just right, it keeps saying nothing helpful. But you need this key because we have to take it across the map now. So we're done in the hospital. We've warped back to the normal hospital, so we're good. Alright. Been fun to go through this again. But for reals, I promise. In, like, the coming, like, couple weeks here, my next goal is, we're gonna beat Silent Hill 2 on hard mode. That's probably gonna be a multi-stream thing. I'm not gonna try and do that one upload. I'm past the point where, it's kind of a stupid idea to try and render, like, 8-9 hour playthrough VODs now. I'm just gonna kill my computer by doing that. Alright. Let's go. Wait for it to load. Okay. Over here. So we got the antique shop key. The antique shop is... You can't really make out the words, but in the top right, it says Antique Green Lion. That's what we got. Oh yeah, the music here is also spooky. Also, fun fact, hang on, like, you have, Koontz Street, that's named after Dean Koontz, the horror author. Did I ever get the new computer? Oh yeah, I've had that for, like, over a month now. I got it replaced, and it's fantastic. I like it. Now let's go this way, and let the spooky sounds just bug us. There's a few other, references to other horror, like, media. I think there's a reference to, like, the Bates Motel or something, you know, from, like, Alfred Hitchcock's, Psycho. Okay. Or some kind of reference to the name Norman Bates. Okay. Maybe I can try Terra Nil again next month. Yeah, I might look into being able to do that, because last time I played that game, it just kept... It was crashing, and, like, the audio was, like, glitched or something. I don't know what the deal with that is. I looked up the Steam forum, and people were also complaining about that. Alright, down here. Okay. We go. Am I doing the side quest thing? Yes. That's coming up next. We're not at it yet. I do have one thing for the ending, yes. To get the best ending, you need to do a couple things during the playthrough. One of them is to get the red liquid in the bottle at the start of the hospital. Which I did. I've done it enough times that I should be okay. But do feel free to remind me about the upcoming part. Here. There's a trace on the floor that somebody moved the cabinet. I want to push the cabinet. Okay, I'm going to set the controller down, because we're about to watch a cutscene with some very stilted dialogue. And considering it's this game, that's saying something, but you'll see what I mean. Just watch the interactions. The lines are great here. You just get a sip of my drink and stretch while this happens, actually. Oh.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that.
Oh,
Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
why are you talking about this?
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
No, I'm doing it.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really.
What are going on, Harry?
It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
What a very odd conversation. What a very, very odd conversation. She said the town's being devoured by darkness. You think that has something to do with all those monsters running around outside? No. She must be on drugs. Also, let me provide some exposition about that for some reason. Check out this cool stuff.
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Yeah, their conversation, like Harry and Sybil's, it just sounded so stiff and awkward. It's like the weirdest cutscene in the whole game. Here, let me just, take this cool axe. That cutscene has great, ooh, that cutscene does have great, OST, though. Oh.
What the?
Burn, baby, burn.
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
I also talk to people awkwardly in weird life.
Harry?
It's just realistic, I guess. Harry has vanished now. What's happening? Oh, hey, what's up?
Where am I?
Hello.
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
No.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do.
No, really?
Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing.
All spooky.
As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Alrighty. There's our backstory. A lot of cutscenes at this stage,
Was that
yeah.
another dream? Did I pass out again?
I don't want to think so, but maybe this is all just going on in my head. Could have had a car accident, and now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake. No, she didn't. But the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. Okay. Done with that. Let me turn the audio back down so we don't get jump scared by siren noises when I walk outside. Okay. Here, let's do this. Nope, check it out, please. Make a little save. Alright. Now, where the heck am I right now? I don't remember where this puts me. Okay. I'm gonna play Silent Hill Townfall. I don't actually know, like, what that one is, like, gameplay-wise. I've barely really paid attention to those announcements, because they announced, like, 5 different Silent Hill projects, and I don't know if I could really tell them all apart. So there's some spooky enemies just jumping around right there. We're not gonna aggro them. You can hear them. I call these things, like, sloths. Like, they just kind of remind me of that. Obviously, like, you know, they're much more active than a sloth, but, they just kind of have that, like, shape to them, you know what I mean? Okay, let's go this way. Okay, the dog saw me. Oh, and dead end. Okay. I need to go through the town center, was it? Yes, I do. Hang on. Townfall is like a first-person game? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee, he's gonna hit me. This dog is pissing me off, man. Go away. Where am I at? Let me just use this. I got 22 of them. Check the map right quick. Oh, I'm on the opposite side of the street. No wonder my ass is confused. That'll happen. You haven't played... If you haven't done this before, you haven't played Silent Hill. Oh, jeez. Come on. Okay, good. Ooh. It's bizarre we're getting a bunch of Silent Hill games. Yeah. I don't mind. They're kind of just letting a whole bunch of different groups try and make some stuff, so... Pretty happy with Silent Hill F. Hang on. And I definitely look forward to seeing, like, how this game's remake turns out. That'll be fun. I like me a third-person horror game. Okay. Hi. Help me. Help me. That's not good.
Cheryl.
We can just ignore that. We're fine. Imagine if we get Code Veronica and Silent Hill 1 next year. That would be pretty sick. I am thinking I might do Code Veronica original for next Spooky Sunday. We could start working on that. Because I've only played Code Veronica the one time, and I want to get better at it. But it's definitely a multi-stream game for sure. Code Veronica is long, man. And... back here. Oh! Yo, take this. Have I played Alien Isolation? They announced Alien Isolation 2. Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't seen the Alien movies. I've been putting off watching them, but I'm told that if you just watch the first Alien movie, you can go into Isolation, right? Okay, it's a save thing. Oops. Let me pick this up first. Yes. Because I heard Alien Isolation is really good, but I didn't want to play it because I heard the sequel got, like, canned or something years ago. But now that there apparently is going to be a second game officially, like, I'm kind of down to try that. It was one of those things where I kept putting off playing it because it's like, oh, don't want to get my hopes up. Don't want to be disappointed. Okay. Yeah, they made, like, some mobile game instead of a proper sequel, and it pissed everyone off. It was like a Five Nights at Freddy's clone, wasn't it? Where you just gotta watch the xenomorphs on the camera. I remembered, like, the universal groans that, like, that announcement gave people. Okay. Friends over there. Hang on a second, let me... Got a big stock of these bullets, don't I? Let me just use this thing up, though. Survival Unit. Resident Evil Survival Unit was so funny. Just for the hell of it, I tried that game for, like, the day it came out, and it's just, oh my god, it's just everything wrong with mobile games, just with a Resident Evil skin. Alright, I'm getting too negative. I'm turning into a mainstream streamer right here. Let me be happy for a little bit. Okay. Pick up the gun. Oops. Look at me, I remembered it's there this time. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm sorry, that is really loud. Boop. Turn it down slightly. It can't poke its head out of this. So yeah, this thing pokes out of the ground, but it can't do it on the grating. So just stand on the grating and get ready to move when it pops out, because it's going to launch a projectile. First hour of Survival Unit is great. Everything after that is yikes. Yes. It's like actually kind of an adventure game for the first hour, and then it just turns into like mobile game base builder. mobile game base builder where it wants you to buy like 500 different premium packs in order to like actually do anything. All right, here we go. Easiest boss ever. Sorry, I know I have a nasty habit of being like, oh, I want to play this game, guys. I want to play it. It's awesome. It looks cool. And then I just don't get around to it. Again, I don't want to shove aside too much blame here. But, you know, I just kind of wasn't doing the best the past, like, year or so in the background off stream. That's okay. We're getting through a lot of games lately, and I feel good about that. Okay. Mario Sunshine, that was another big promised playthrough. I finally got to that the past week. Big gummy worm. Can't take this, yeah. Hang on a second. Still can't believe they wanted the people to spend 200 plus for Leon in that game. Yeah, it costs something like that to get him through all the premium stuff. I don't think you can even, like... Were you able to get him as a freemium thing? Was it even possible? Have I played Signalis? I know of that one. I didn't really look too hard into it, but it does look cool. I heard good things about it as a survival horror indie game. I should probably check my health. Okay, he nipped at my ankles there, so let me just do this. Yeah, the worm boss is pretty easy, in my opinion. Once you know he can't dig out of the fencing or the grating on the floor, it's basically just stand there and unload on him. You could just use the handgun for it and save ammo on the good weapons. Okay, where am I going? Outbreak. See, Outbreak I have a good excuse to not play, because it's meant to be multiplayer originally. You can play it solo, but it's extremely difficult to do that way. But there are achievements for the solo mode, so I'll give it a shot sometime. Also, yeah, get ready for spooky music, ahoy. Ooh, frickin' beat going on with this one. Are there fan servers for Outbreak? Yeah, but I don't want to go through setting all that up to play with random people. You know what I mean? Okay, do this over here. Okay, we're trying to get back to the hospital, remember? Let's keep going. I don't know which roads are blocked off or not. It looks like this one is. Damn it. Maybe I can ditch some of them if I just do this for a sec. On. I don't know how tethered they are, or how they're programmed to, like, forget my location if I turn off my light. Okay, I think I got away from them. Dozed off for a bit, missed the worm fight. Don't worry. These are harder variants of the early enemies. Yes, they are. Little tankier, but not worth killing still. Ah, here we go. Get in. Okay, good. I got through that without getting hit. That was good. Oh, may as well make another save. Again, not going for any, like, achievements this run. This run is very much just streamer wanted to vibe and show off Silent Hill and chill with chat. Okay. You're seeing this game for the first time in chat or YouTube right now, let me know. Hope you're enjoying the cozy vibes of it. I think I just... yeah, I go here.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something!
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go!
No.
I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
She don't want you to leave. Alright, there we go. And thank you, Unchained, there. Appreciate the sub. Oh, just was waiting for the cutscene to be over there. Didn't want to yap over it. So we're done with this. A sec. I don't need the save again. What am I doing? I think this'll take me... This kind of warps me to the area. It's after the sewers where we do the next part that's required of the true ending. Oh, I know what happens now. You may have noticed that things look a little different here right now compared to when I entered. There's just a little bridge here. Cool. Yup, big X is there. No, it's fine, friend. I go by the name Christian. Only my mom calls me Chris. Ooh. So chat, you can just call me that. Okay. Oops. Well, got hit right away. So, this boss is a moth. It's speculated that this thing is, the worm I just fought at the town center. I don't know if it's meant to be or not, but I like that idea. Okay, so this one we basically just unload on it with the strong weapons. Okay, just back up and step a little bit. This boss is a little goofy because, yeah, it just kind of hovers above the screen. Thought you could find the cocoon somewhere. Is that a thing? I'm not aware of that. Ah, you got me. Wow, I'm doing good with dodging there, I guess. Hang on a second. I want to see how much ammo I got left for the shotty. Okay, I'm kind of low there. I want to save rifle for endgame. I could probably finish him with the handgun now. Ah, you got me. Right? Okay, still only at yellow. His damage output isn't that intense. And thanks for gifting a sub there to Meepers, Yo-Yo. Everybody's getting the subs lately. Look at that. Appreciate all the subs, by the way, chat. Oh. Been really nice and helpful so far. Or, nice and helpful right now. Okay, I went from perfect dodging to him just splatting me with the green stuff. Man. The thing, these health drinks just come in big supplies. There we go. I probably should have just kept hitting him with the thing there. The shotgun I meant. Sorry, I completely lost all my vocabulary during that fight. That's what that green goop did to me. Me forgot words. Do we know what the health drink is? I wonder what it tastes like. I was speculating what the Uncursed potion tastes like in Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance the other day. It's purple, so it must have that, like, purpley soda flavor. You know what I mean? That could be real good. There's nothing up here. You only go up here to use the channeling stone if you're going for the alien ending. I don't think this works, right? No, it don't. So yeah, what is it? The moth, the bloatfly, whatever it's supposed to be. It's not really much of a boss. You just unload on it until it's gone. There's no damage achievement for it because, again, no damaging things in Silent Hill is just dumb because the game is definitely not designed around it. That's why they program so many health items. Where am I headed? Okay, I need to go across the bridge again. Pterodactyl's back. In Silent Hill, you will get hit, yes. Go, go, go. Golden hype train. Yeah, I do seem to have a hype train right now. What is that? I don't usually pay too much attention to Twitch's, like, bells and whistles. I'm not like that kind of fancy streamer. The most you'll get out of me for that is my, my anime avatar on screen and my big fancy hat poking into the game. Just a little bit. When you cross this bridge, it teleports you to, the sewer location. A little bit of a mercy the game gives you here. It's just... Hang on. It's just a fancy emote. So if people keep subscribing, it will unlock a golden Kappa meme. This must be the waterworks Lisa was talking about. Okay. Go over here. In a second. It's locked. You gotta shoot the lock. The lock is worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit hard. There, now he aims at it. Hang on a second. If people subscribe, it will unlock a golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. Am I, is that worth it? I don't know, that seems like a weird thing for me to beg chat to unlock for me. I don't know. Let's go down. No, that's not worth it. I mean, if you guys want to subscribe, you will unlock some Teddy emotes. Oh, the notification went away. See that, chat? You guys weren't fast enough. The golden bar disappeared in my chat window. So the sewers have what is considered the most annoying enemy in the game. How much shoddy do I got left? Could use some of that on you. I want to save this for the very, very end if I can, but these enemies are a pain in the ass. They probably will get me. This is where the hospital skip puts you if you perform it. Yeah. You can use it to go into the sewer entrance past the padlock. Such a cool skip to have found. I'll have to see some videos about it later. Okay. Go have a look. Okay, those are just the bugs. Don't worry too much about it. The sewers are also very confused. Oh! Yeah, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is a problem. I thought they were further up ahead. No, aim at the lizard thing, damn it. Oh my god. I'm trying to aim at the lizard, it keeps focusing on the frickin' bug. Oh my god. No, it did it again! I'm trying to aim at them, the aim keeps snapping to the damn bug. Can you just hit them? No! Did you see that? I kept trying to aim at the other one, but the aim kept going to the one that was already dead. I am actually mad about that. That was ridiculous. That was the jankiest I've ever seen the aim work in this game. Where's it gonna put me? Where's it putting me now? I kept releasing the aim to, like, re-aim at someone else. Okay, good. It puts me in the room again. I appreciate them doing at least that. I've never seen it that bad before. Okay, you know what? Try that again. I tried to give myself some space, and the roaches just messed it up. This is the PC version? Oh, this is PS1. Alright. Let's try that again. You know what? How about we make sure you guys don't get in my goddamn way? How about that? How about we do that? I feel the malice with that kick, I tell ya. Okay, these ones are hard to run by, so... Yeah, get some distance. And so I have the... This is what you're supposed to do. Those roaches absolutely ruined my entire setup. I'm mad about that. Hang on, I just realized I still had it turned up from when I was in the cutscene. Okay. No, the PC thing isn't official. The PC is like a fan-made recompilation or whatever. There's like a billion of those coming out for like multiple games right now. Okay. I mean, I'm sure that's cool for people. I don't have too much of an interest in that kind of stuff, if I'm being honest. Okay. Oh. Nothing over here. They ruined my flow? Yeah. See, these guys... You can take them out with the handgun. You don't have to burn your shotgun. It's just the way they're set up in these sewer corridors can just completely, like, stun lock you. Or, you know, the roaches could mess that up. That reminds me of an issue I have with, like, the DS port of, Resident Evil 1. Sometimes they will just put, like, a single crow in, like, one of the new room layouts, or enemy layouts, I should say. And sometimes your aim will just get stuck on the crow. Very small complaint about that port, though, and it only applies to the Rebirth mode. So it's not a big deal. Okay. I think the DS port of RE1 might be the only one that can possibly have... or can make it so that there's more than one enemy type in a room, by the way. You just want an excuse to show that off. Okay. Take these. Would I recommend Deadly Silence? Yeah, I like Deadly Silence. Yeah, Deadly Silence is the name of Resident Evil 1 DS. Deadly Silence as in DS. I grinded some achievements for it, too. Just, there's a few touchscreen stuff, like the knife minigame, you'll have to kind of just figure out how to set up on your own. But that entire port of RE1, you can just play the normal game without any of the touchscreen stuff. You just play original mode for that. Check this here. It's a good port because it also lets you skip the door animations and cutscenes, too. Okay. Okay. Saw a Richard CPR minigame. Yes. The DS mode of Resident Evil DS adds some puzzles that are exclusive to the DS mechanics. So there's one where you use the DS mic to give Richard CPR. And it's just as goofy as it looks. Or as it sounds. Okay, here we go. Take this, the sewer map. Now we're going to make a save. Actually, let me pick up the key first. Okay, we're almost done with the sewers. They're not very long at all. They're a very short section, but a lot of people remember them because they mess you up. Like, I've beaten this game multiple times, and you saw me get messed up. Okay, unlocked. Do this. Oh. Okay, enemy spawned in. So now that I have the map, that red line on the path towards the south, that's where I gotta take the key, I believe. So we're gonna go forward and turn left. Oh, or not. Oh crap, he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. I don't think I'm on the right path anymore, am I? No, I'm not. I'm on this side. Where's Green Boy? I know he's there. I hear him creeping. I hear him sneaking. This is a dead end here. Okay, there we go. At least that achievement counter makes it obvious when they're dead. I'm kind of cheating by doing that, aren't I? Hang on a second. Haven't played this game before, but have played a Left 4 Dead recreation of the entire game. Really? Someone made a Left 4 Dead campaign, custom campaign that emulates all of where you go in Silent Hill. That sounds interesting. I haven't played Left 4 Dead in a while. Ugh. One of those things that might be fun to do with a group. Get into mods. Okay. Modded survival maps. That would make for a fun party thing with a group. Oh. I'm not killing these roaches out of necessity. I'm killing them out of vengeance. Here we go. They need to learn a lesson. The lesson is to not mess with me. Take this first aid kit. Hard to remember the Bravo team members in Resident Evil, apart from Rebecca. I getcha. They're not very memorable, to be honest. Even Resident Evil 0 just kind of glosses over their existence. Which is weird, because it was supposed to be a prequel about the Bravo team, but it's like, nope, Rebecca's on a train. She's going far away now. The word is spite. Oh, you mean spite for the lizard guys? Yes. So now where am I at? Okay, yeah, ladder. If it's not obvious, we need to reach the ladder at the opposite end to get back to the surface. Oh. I don't think I've ever picked this up before, huh? Come on. Okay, got him. You see that? There's two more of them up there. I totally forgot it was this room they're in. Okay. I walk in there, they're all gonna fall down. What are these enemies called again? I can't actually remember. I'm burning a lot of handgun ammo, but it's fine, to be honest. On. Got him. They're called Hanged Scratchers. There's a lot of them. Holy crap. That was 4. Oh, geez. Which way do I go? This is the dead end over here, so if there's gonna be items, may as well get them, right? Oh, this is blocked off. Yeah, there's nothing here. Spooky-tastic. Man, I can't imagine being a sewer maintenance worker. Places like this would probably just smell so damn bad. Oh, it's a rough job, but somebody's got to do it. Gotta appreciate people that go through that. Okay. Nothing over here. Horror games and their sewers. Sewers are spooky, yeah. I think it's probably like a thing because... Oh. Here, just do that. Sewers aren't really something that a normal person would regularly be exploring, so it's just kind of seen as like this unknown thing. So I think it kind of just fits as... psychologically works as like a horror location. It would naturally be pretty dark down here, too. I mean, you can see the overhead lights, but they ain't in use right now. Remember hearing once that people that map sewers or sewer systems make lots of money. I'd imagine. Somebody got to do that stuff. Oops. Okay. Do this. Sewers have to put up with everyone's crap. Yes, they do. Okay. What's my health looking like? Oh, okay, I should top it up. I took the long way around again. Look at this. I still got excess healing. Playing it safe. The amount of heals you use doesn't affect anything, by the way. Silent Hill 2 is the... Oh, yeah, okay, that's on me. Silent Hill 2 is the one where your healing can affect your ending. It's kind of hard to explain. It's one of those things that very much makes sense when you're playing the game itself. And... okay, another key right there. Come on now. Get kicked, dork. I've probably taken a bit of damage again, haven't I? Nope, I'm still in green. One more hit and I should use a heal. There we go. Who knows what's in the sewers? There could be some human-sized turtles wielding deadly weaponry. Some teenage mutant, turtles could be down here, yeah. Anything over here? Oh. Hang on a second. Have heard sometimes Silent Hill 2 speedrunners will have random bets on which ending they get, because it's random which one. Yeah, like, the conditions for Silent Hill 2's endings are very weird, where that very small, innocuous things put points towards your ending. So, yeah, like, it's weird. Okay, go through this. That's a funny way to do it, I suppose. Okay, I think I'm in the right room here. Okay. So, if it isn't obvious, we need to pick something up here and make a run for that ladder at the other end, where the locked door was. There's a sewer exit key in the water. Take it? Yes. Okay. Time to run. If you know how the point system works, you can figure it out. I mean, yeah, I guess. But I mean, like, if you're just doing a quick speed run and just letting all those things happen, then it's kind of a fun thing if you're not keeping track. What I mean. Explaining poorly, but we're good. No need to take out those. They're coming for us. Better run for it, Teddy. Run for it before they get us. Okay, I did it. No grabs. Okay, and we get a save before we go up here. Yay! That. Climb to the top. Now kill everything in the sewer? Nope, not gonna do that. Ain't got time for it. Now we're up here. So this is the section of the game where I need to do something extra for the ending. You can see that the camera focuses on this thing because it wants you to pick up the map. Not always clear though. I could miss this map. I should have splashed some yellow paint on it. That would have helped me out. Ooh. Fun fact, half of my outfit is yellow because it makes it easier for you guys to keep track of me. Gonna keep myself adapted for a modern audience, as they say. Pick up the first aid kit. Oh, hey. I don't think I ever found these items before. This is nice. Now, road's out here. What was the first thing I need to do? I think I need to go to... You have to go to... I should probably explain if you haven't seen this place before. So first, take a look at this map. Notice that it says South Park in the top corner. Do a haha and chuckle about it. And then we go down to actually do the game. You can just run down to Sanford Street. And as soon as you get near the garage here, the game starts the next part of the playthrough. And you can't go back. But this section here full of buildings, you can do some specific stuff here for the true ending. You need to go to Annie's Bar first. Okay. So you go to Annie's Bar, then I think you go to Indian Runner, and then you go to the motel down in the south there, the yellow building. Okay. Let's do that. Tell the solution to the puzzles as soon as you encounter them. That'll really adapt you to a modern audience. Okay, that's the hotel. Leave that be. Hang on a second. Craig Street. Gotta loop around a little bit here. Oh, there's that silly thing. Uh-oh. Am I on the wrong end? I think I am, man. Ugh. Where's the entrance to the bar? That thing gotta go. Is there like a street I can... whatever. Camera's got stuck a little bit behind. Let me just go around this way, I think. Maybe? Kinda hard to read the map for the smaller parts here. Camera is really stuck behind the trees. Where am I right now? Oh, now I'm below it. Am I losing my mind? Where's the bar door? I didn't see it. Not for crying out loud. Not this brick wall, is it? I don't see a door here. I just see bushes. Is this it? Oh, Annie's Bar. Okay, there we go. Got it. It was by those, two red things. The newspaper sales things, whatever they're called. Got him.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess.
But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
No. Bye. He sounds so grateful that I just saved his life. How nice. What does that say? Does that say the Funk Tour? Or does it say, a different FU something K tour? Oh, no, it definitely says Funk. But it's for the ladies. Okay. Now, let's go get some stuff from the bar here. It's always time to get funky in Silent Hill. Anything else we can pick up here? So I need to come in here and just get the see the cutscene, right? Or is there something else I need to pick up that he dropped? The sequence of events is very specific, I remember. Oh, is this it? Hang on. Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. Kaufman key. Receipt. Okay. Yeah, let me just use this. The receipt from the general store, thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. Yeah, it's the logo for Indian Runner. That was the name of this convenience store we saw. And yeah, get out your little Teddy notebooks there and write down 0473. Wait, did my health stay in orange? No, I healed. Good. I see here. It occurs to me I don't have the help Teddy set up on this computer yet. I really need to do that. I have a little emote of Teddy Ursa holding up a sign that says help. I used to put that on screen when asking chat for help, and it occurs to me I have not set it up on this computer at all. Chat likes the help Teddy. Let's make a save, and we're gonna go to Indian Runner now. It's very easy to get turned around and confused in this section of the game, especially because it's technically optional. Well, optional, but required for the true ending, so... Wait for it to load. Hoppy sloth there. So, okay, go forward, turn right, and Indian Runner is your next right, basically. Oh. Something charming about how the game just kind of loads in and stuff. You see it loading the street as we're walking. I see the sign. As soon as I hit the map button, I saw the sign anyway, yeah. Okay, I love how it just, like, freaked out there, and the thing just... and the thing was hopping mid-cutscene as it zoomed in. Alright, 0473, was it? Good. He wants that hug. So now we're in here, we're gonna take a look. Someone threw away some toilet paper. Or is it large enough to be a paper towel roll? Oh, yes. FedEx. They're my favorite shipping company. A second, come on. There's some rifle shells. Take it. You know, I can't really remember if there's any big video games before this that just had, like, a bunch of, like, you know, legally distinct brand parodies just for the background. There's a convenience store that has a fancy 8 logo, and that's clearly a reference to 7-Eleven. Health drink, take this. August 20th. He came by, I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up at Norman's, too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what'll happen if I do. Didn't mean to check that again. Note to all future criminals. You shouldn't be working with people that keep diaries of all their crimes. Not smart. And did I check the cash register for this? No, it's not that. Locked. 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Deliver to back door. Why don't I just hit the button? Yeah, I was trying to read the note on the screen. Deliver to the back door daily, 8 a.m. Rear entrance code 0886. Norman Young. Okay, so that's what I need to do. We need to go to the rear entrance of the motel now. Criminals these days like to film their activities and share it on social media. You know what? You're right. You're right. I completely forgot about that. That's been a thing since I was in, like, like, middle school. Rob a bank? Brag about it on Facebook. Ooh. Let's just call it a prank. Totally true. Hang on, let me check the map here. Fun fact, I actually learned about this not too long ago. Hotels down there. You know that sometimes when the police give, like, a fancy name to, like, you know, a bank robber on the news, that is actually very intentional, because when they do that, it makes bank robbers, like, brag about it to their friends. They're like, oh, I'm Big Willie, that guy on the news who's going around robbing banks. They brag about it to all their friends because they like the attention, and the police, it always gets back to, like, the police or something. And I find that so freaking funny. That is actually, like, a planned thing they do to catch people. Because it actually works. Oop. Okay. I pass it? No, this is still the fence. Let me just make sure I didn't miss a door here. Oh, yeah, I did. Locked. Keypad's right there. Now, chat. Wrote it down, right? 0886. Boop. Okay. There's a magnet right here. Check the large cabinet behind the counter. There's a safe key inside the top drawer. Wait. Wait, are you talking about the Indian runner? I think you might have some massive chat delay because I'm not in there anymore. I'll have to go back there and check then. Hang on. I'm already in the motel now. Overwrite. Make a quick save at the motel. There's a guest register. Nothing special here. Okay, this is now unlocked. I needed to get the magnet, that's right. So I go in here, I exit out, and I go to, like, one of these rooms over here, right? Hoffman key. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna push the shelf. There's a crack. Something glints inside. The crack is too small to reach in. Okay. Use the magnet to fish it out there. Got the motorcycle key. Take the health drink from the bathroom. Yeah, I need to find the motorcycle now. And then we're basically done. Where was the motorcycle? I want to say it's in the reception thing again, right? One of the doors in here connects to the motorcycle. Vending machine doesn't work. Go back in here. September 10th. Took package, told to sit on it a while. Wait, have I read this before? Don't want to get involved, but I can't disobey. He's probably linked to the death of the mayor and others. Oh. I didn't know you could check this desk for a file. I've never seen that before. Huh. Okay. Newspaper. It's the same date as the one at the hospital. Investigation stalled. PTV dealers still at large. Suspicious deaths continue, like the anti-drug mayor. A narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. Yeah, I've checked the news. I've seen that newspaper before, but I think that's the first time I've seen that note on the desk. I didn't even realize there was a note there. Oh, that's the back door. Here it is. Oh, hey, good. There's some shoddy here, too. And health drink. Come on, pick up the bubble gum. Nothing else over here. Oh, sorry. I keep pressing the flashlight button as the menu button, because that's what it was for Resident Evil 2. Sometimes my brain just does that. So we use the motorcycle key. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital.
Give me that.
Why?
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Man, he was pissed and in a rush, too. I guess I wasted my time. Better hurry. I'm worried about Cheryl. Okay, so now that I've done all of that, yeah, that is one of the conditions for getting the best ending. Oh, hang on a second. Oh my god, I think my dumbass just accidentally lowered the volume instead of increasing it during the cutscene. Oops. Okay. So the other condition for the ending is to use this bottle with the red liquid during one specific part of the game. And it's not very intuitive, but I know where to use it. But yeah, we did that whole little side quest to set up the true ending. So let's get out of here now. Oh, get off, man. How do I keep hitting triangle? My thumb is not even close to that. For that matter, why can't I even bring up the map while being grabbed, too? Here, hang on a second. Let me go back up the street, because apparently I missed the safe key, and, yeah, I missed the safe key in Indian Runner again. Let me just do that to show it off. Gonna make sure this is cozy time. We're good. Hoffman is so ungrateful. I save his life and he's just yelling at me. This is like my worst nightmare. Be nice and people yell at me. Wait, no, I'm a streamer. That's my daily job. Hang on. This thing. Yeah, check this thing, right? There's a drawer. Open it. That's just customer service. Yes. Safe key was right there. Yeah, can't believe I missed that. Locked. Use the safe key. What is this? Drugs? Oh no. Yeah, this just shows that, yeah, this was the spot where they were handing off the stuff, basically. Wanted to show that so, you know, people watching are like, oh, what did he miss there? Why didn't he go back for it? Honestly, this part of the lore isn't very well explained. If there's one thing I hope they kind of like, oh, damn it. One thing they explain much better in the remake, it should be that stuff, yeah. Because I feel like it's very, like, weird how they do it. Anyways, we're done with this section. We need to just run to the bridge and continue now. Yeah, randomly Sybil just brings up the stuff. Oh, the Force can't find it. We don't know who's selling them. And then, bam, it's a thing here, and it's like, yeah, whatever. I'm looking for my daughter. Why should Harry care about this? Oh. Let that dog go away. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Skedaddle. I think I'm on the right path now. Can we pet the dog? We really shouldn't. The dog will probably bite you, and it will be the last bite you ever receive. As if a dog that looks like that bit you, I don't think there's enough, medicine in the world that's gonna be able to, like, stop that infection. Gotta get to dinner now. No problem. Have a good night, Chibi. So once you go this way, yeah, you can't go back anymore.
What's this? Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. The concrete has become chain link fences. Not again. No, this time it feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to nightmare, it's more like reality becoming a nightmare. That's like the same description. I don't like this feeling, like something bad will happen. No doubt something terrible is going on. Okay. So, the road behind me has disappeared. We need to go to the lighthouse now. Like Adri said, Kaufmann means seller or dealer or businessman in German, which perfectly describes what he's doing. Yeah, I guess that's true. Never thought about it like that, yeah. I just thought it was funny that he works at a hospital and he's called Kaufman. You know what I mean? I guess the name is more clever than I thought. Oh. Just gonna ignore these guys and skedaddle past them. Okay, nobody's made it over here. We're good. To the lighthouse, kids. Ignore the puppy. Uh-oh. Okay, good. He didn't get me. Getting booped by the puppies here is the worst feeling. We're gonna go on this cool boat. You think boats would be cool to vibe in for a bit? I'm not a boat person, but I don't know, just having like your own private boat and just kind of letting it float out for a little bit with with like a comfy little room. There's a body stuck to the bulkhead. This right here, wouldn't want this in my boat. I've heard boats are an absolute nightmare to like maintain though. And you also got to pay for like, you know, the fees of like storing it at like the docks.
Sybil.
Harry!
How did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me.
Oh, go on, Mr. Mason.
You've got to believe me.
I do.
I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either,
I don't know that either.
but I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Girl, look outside.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
That's not good.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
Yeah.
I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The Flauros. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
Bye. All right. Well, cutscene done. Get back to it. Ooh. I didn't realize how much time had passed. I glanced over at the clock and I'm like, it does not feel like I've been streaming this long. I thought I've only been like live for like 2 hours, but like it's like double that. Dang. Alright, well, let's keep going. There's only one more major section of the game coming up, and it's not too bad. Gonna keep going. Oh. You just gotta scoot and boop through this now. Oh, geez, I'm stuck in the corner. Okay, I think this is the right way. Nice. This is the part where you just run and bump into everybody in the way. This is a dead end. Oh, I go over here. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, get up, got me. Alright. What's my health at? Just orange. Time flies when having fun. Okay. It's not worth killing any of these enemies. Ooh, yeah, it chugs a bit here. Okay. Keep going. Not too long. I've aggroed a lot of them. I think I'm almost there. Yes, there's the lighthouse. May as well make a save again. Oh. We're on track for best ending. There's no way we could really mess it up and miss it at this point. Funny camera angle as it spirals up here. This doesn't seem like a very comfy lighthouse. No little bedroom, no place to take shelter. Just stairs and a roof.
Wait! Damn, I was too late.
I don't use, like, the Floros or anything up here, right? Yeah, it has no use option, basically. Okay. Yeah, this is the final area for the channeling stone for the UFO ending, though. Anyways. We've done this, so as soon as we go to leave the lighthouse, it should fast travel me, or should teleport me, so I don't have to make that same trip past all the enemies again. What? No, it didn't do that. Am I losing my mind? I thought it teleports me here. Okay, I guess not. Okay. Just gonna get smacked around here and I can't see the exit. Sec. Okay, I'm at red now. Oh, the game chugs during this part. So, oh, okay, you walk over here and there's a load zone that warps you. Puts me back at the boat cabin.
Sybil hasn't come back. That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Okay. Who was the woman that vanished? That was Alessa. We saw her photo in the hospital basement. Okay. You can see why I was confused, but yeah, it adds a load zone there, so you don't have to make the same trip back past all the enemies. Okay. We need to head towards the amusement park now. Be careful of all these guys. Let's get far away from the docks. The game will stop chugging. If it's dogs and pterodactyls, just run by them. Leave them alone. Leave them be. A little bit disorienting when you get to this stage. Oh, I think this is it. cover's been removed. Could Sybil have gone into the amusement park from here? Come on. It's so loud there, ain't it? Is it ever clear who hit Sybil there? Not sure it is. Okay, sewer map. So this is a shorter sewer section to go through. No worries, we'll be alright here. Come on. No chances with you, buddy. Get this one. Come on. Alright, he's down. He did get one swipe at me, though. I'm good. I should probably check my handgun ammo count. I've been... 74? Yeah, I'm still good. According to the wiki, it was Dahlia. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Where am I going here? Time me to the side. This sewer section ain't long, but it's creepy. Those bodies just freaking contained right there. Oh! There's the mumblers. The mumblers show up for this section of the game. Those are the enemies that replace the Grey Children in the European and Japanese versions. Okay. They're like little mole people, aren't they? Okay, scoot through that. I should check my health. Okay, yellow. Why do I keep taking the long way with that? I'm sorry, I'm never gonna learn. Can run by this one. There's too many enemies in this room to want to fight. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go! Time to go fast, kid. Time to go fast. Gonna make this last one fun to go through. Go around it. Oh. That particular part scared you a lot as a kid. I get you. They want you to feel scared running down that last hallway. Okay. Don't have a map of this place. There is no map for it, if I'm not mistaken. Shouldn't be too hard to find what I'm looking for. Oh. Squeaky shadows. Parasol. I get close enough to it, or do I gotta go around? Hang on a sec. Yeah, not at this angle. Let me just take a peek. It's hard to know where the heck you're going here, for sure. Everything in this game is creepy. It totally is. Ugh. See that fella up over there? He's waiting in line. I'm cutting in line. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? And can I do anything here? No, I don't think I do anything to this at all, do I? Damn it. No, there's just nothing up here, is there? Do I go here, then? Big dead end over here. Ugh. Cut in line and didn't even ride. Exactly. Oh, I think this is... Oh, we need the... Yeah, I gotta find the merry-go-round that isn't active. That's right. Okay. And the second ending check is coming up. It's Sybil, but her eyes are red. CG in this game looks so good compared to, like, Resident Evil 2's. Okay. So you know what you do? You know what you do here? You either fight and kill Sybil as a boss fight, or... you go to this bottle of red liquid that I picked up hours ago in the game. Oh, can't use it here. Apparently not yet. Why am I not allowed to use it? Why am I not allowed to use it? I gotta be, like, even closer? Why is it not using it? There we go. Okay. You splash it on Sybil. Alright. And some parasite thing falls out of her.
Sybil. Wake up. Snap out of it. Sybil.
Harry, what happened?
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case...
there might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
Of course.
So what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
There you go. Lore drop right there. Cheryl's just some girl that Harry and his wife found on the side of the road, apparently. Alessa again.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Whoa! Force blast.
Damn.
Force field. Because why not? Who cares anymore? The word magic in the background is amazing right here. The 3D Triforce has heard your wish. Power of gyromancy.
Where's Cheryl?
Where?
Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa, this is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
Teleport spell activated.
What's going on here?
This scene is just... Yeah, stuff certainly happens, alright. Everybody got spell powers all of a sudden. Hi, Lisa.
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement,
Don't do that.
even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out.
He was knocked out.
Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Lisa. Damn, what's that? That sound. From down there, it's coming from the basement. Alright, we're coming up to the final section of the game now. Ooh, the camera is really fun here, look at that.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
Will you find out, Mr. Harry? Have I tried the Wii reimagining of this game? Yes, I did years ago. I'd stream it again. It was fun. That's Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Okay, so this is the final section of the game. And as you may have noticed, this is a hospital hallway. There is no map for this entire place. There's no map. We gotta do everything. We have to fully memorize it in our brain. And this entire section is made up of random rooms we've seen throughout the whole playthrough. So, I think it might be a good place to just take a small break right here. Yeah, it's called Nowhere. Easiest place to get lost. Okay, take this. Primarily has the nurse and doctor enemies again, right? So I should just take out the hammer. Do that. Good. I'm totally good on heals and everything, though. So let me just make a quick save. A lot of cutscenes we're going through here. Try not to yap over them. Let people hear the amazing atmosphere. Okay, make a quick save. The section of, going to the sewers through, like, the lighthouse and all that, it's a little bit tedious because you're basically just, like, trying to run past the enemies with as few hits as possible. You don't really get much in the way of puzzles until you get to Nowhere. Ooh. Also, make a quick note here. Old clock, there's a square hole in the center. The hands of the clock are a key. Can't get to it because of the glass cover. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Had a little break. Now we're gonna go ahead and see if we can just finish the rest of this game. We don't have too much more to do. It's been pretty fun. I'm enjoying this today. Thank you all for indulging my selfish request of wanting to play this game for like a 5th time. Okay, so like I just said, everything here is kind of like a bit of a mishmash of the rooms we've seen before. Just adjust the volume. Birdcage is locked. So you may remember, we saw this birdcage when I was at the hospital a couple hours ago, but I couldn't do anything with it. So some of those rooms we saw before now are different and have a purpose, and they're mixed in with this place. No problem. Hope I didn't spam chat with too much trivia again. Oh, don't worry about that. That's fine. I enjoy when people spam trivia. There's a key in the faucet. Can't get it out no matter how much I pull. Okay, I know what I need for that. I don't mind if people, like, keep posting a bunch of stuff in chat. As long as they're not being rude or something, it's fine. Locked? Locked. Ophiel is carved on the door. The rooms will connect strangely and not make any sense at all. That's probably why there's no map. See, now we're in the school. Oh, is this the room? Okay, hang on. We got a classroom with a single desk in the center of the room. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. So, this room right here represents the, this is essentially Alessa's desk at Midwick. So, people carved some not-so-nice things into her desk. That's what the Grey Children represent. That's why the Grey Children walk around with little knives. Because that's how she sees them. And that's why it's kind of weird how the Grey Children had to be cut from the European and Japanese release. So, that's pretty much just, like, lost. That whole, like, reference and symbolism is kind of lost in those versions. So, pliers, we want these. And the screwdriver. Perfect. Okay, let's get out of here. I kind of already have a mental map of Nowhere, because I've done it quite a few times already, but it's still easy to get tripped up, of course. Here we go. Fun facts are fun. I love learning about fun facts when I play a game. Okay, we use the pliers for this. There we go. What's up? Key of Ophiel. Okay, we're done with this room, and we never need to go back into it. But, if you go back into it... Oh, they grabbed me. Yeah. I just wanted to show that. They basically do that to punish you for getting confused by the room, and they want you to wander back in there. Kinda mean. Mean Teddy behavior right there. Okay, so over here. Open this up. Key of Ophiel. Oh, no. What am I doing? The screwdriver. Oh, is this not it? Oh, no, I need a cage key. I thought there was something bolted to that. My bad. I'm mixing that up with a different room. A lot of the hospital rooms can kind of blur together. Okay, Fey leg for that. Key of Ophiel for this. Is this the game with the murder closet? Yes. Don't worry about that. We'll have that taken care of later. We got a puzzle right here. Now, can you guys figure this out? Hang on. Let's look at the things on the side. 3 or 2. Why did I say 3? I'm tired. I'm sorry. Anyways, scale has 2. 2 dolphins have 0. And crab has 10. And lamb has 4. Y'all know what it means? It's, the number is how many limbs the creature has. So, 4. Back out. And this one, centaur, so 6. And two kids, so 8. There we go. Clever puzzle. I like this one. It's one of those ones where you look at it for a little bit, and it's not, like, too obtuse, but it just kind of clicks after you stare at it. Okay. It's a star... People thought it was a star sign thing. No. Oh. Crap, I don't remember where I came from. Get off me, please. No. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm still not damaged enough. That's good. Okay, got her. Okay, they're down. They'll respawn in a second, but... Take a health drink. Not that. I believe it's this door here. Everyone's sharing their star sign in chat now. I'm a Taurus, chat. I don't know if it really matters. Oops. That's the one with the bull, right? Stone of Time. Large stone with a clock face design. One pillar with astrology chart hanging from it. But yeah, those things were, the things in the puzzle room were star signs, right? Like, the one with 2 kids was supposed to be Gemini, I think. Oh, okay. Exploded there. Key of, Hagith, however you say it. Let's go. Oh, this opens this. I love how you can just barely make out the words, Hagith written on the door. Do you see that? Am I crazy? It looks like it says it. Get booped. Get beamed, sucker. Alright. This has been a pretty chill stream. I'm enjoying it. So we can go up and down a little bit. I need items for floor 3. I have like 11 hours worth of stream VODs to still get uploaded this week. I just really wanted to play this as like a little bonus. Kind of say the same thing about that Castlevania playthrough I started. But we're on track. It should be a pretty comfy week. Okay, check this out. Okay, go through here. Here's the town center. Okay, this is one of the 6 symbols we need, right? Crest of Mercury. Hydrate, Mr. Streamer. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm fixing my chair posture and everything when I see you guys redeem it. Anything here? The Ring of Contract. We need that too. Okay, lock is jammed. We can't go back out to the town center from here. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Go through here. Ah. There we go. Take out one. Not itching for too many big fights right now. Lock is jammed. Okay, I unlocked this door, which goes back to the original hallway. Okay. And for items, I've got the ring and the screwdriver. If you feel disoriented, don't worry, everyone is. Locked. Just check every door. You'll find the way through eventually. Oh, come on. Okay. She had me stun locked a little bit there. Come on now. Here, let's go ahead and just get rid of these. Did anyone watch the Silent Hill movie? I haven't seen any of them. I heard the first one was likable. People enjoyed it. But I heard the ones after that, including the newest one, people really, really didn't like them. Hang on now. A steel plate screwed to the wall. I did not hear good things about that newest one, unfortunately. I wasn't too interested myself, though, to be honest. I'm not a big horror movie watcher. There's a key. Electricity is flowing to the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. Okay, so we unscrewed that. Now we gotta come back here later. Silent Hill 3D was an experience, yeah. Yeah, the second Silent Hill movie was like literally called Silent Hill 3D, so that's all you really need to say about how much people probably didn't like it. Remember when every movie was something 3D? I am so glad that era is over. I'm so glad we never have to deal with that again. The 3DS brought it back for a little bit with game titles, but... There's a camera. Okay, we need this. Latest one follows the events of Silent Hill 2. It's not great. Maybe I'll binge some of those on my own sometime. I don't know. I think for movies like that, I like to have, like, a friend with me when I watch stuff. Let's see. I've been watching the Scream movies on my own, though, but I still gotta catch up on the rest of them. They've been fun. I don't have the key for this. Can I go to floor 3 from here? Do this. Okay. Nope. Wrong one. Ooh. You can see a ghost in front of the altar. Looks like an altar. Wonder what they worship. So I remember what to do here. I never forget the solution to this. The light to the future. The light illuminating the darkness. So... There's the camera that has a flash. Okay. See those patterns? Let's do it. Okay. There. It's unlocked now. For that, let's also do this one. Oops. Okay. Triangle, and then basically arrows, but one arrow doesn't have the right thing. Okay. Now let's input this before it leaves my head. Okay, here we go. And this one right here. Okay, here we go. Go in here first. I think this is the room that can have the random file, where it's not guaranteed your save file will even show it. Get it? No, I didn't get anything. So there's just nothing in the room this time? That's unfortunate. There's a botanical reference book. Don't need to read it now. No, it doesn't look like I got it. It's weird, but there's randomly sometimes a newspaper article about a fire that happened. Remember earlier in the game when Lisa mentioned that Dahlia's daughter supposedly died in a fire? It's related to that. Looks like I didn't get anything here. Oh well. So goofy, but whatever. So, in this room, we have... Oh. The birdcage key. Okay. We gotta go back to the beginning of Nowhere now and use it. Ooh, this is gonna be a long VOD here. I'm gonna need to edit out those breaks a little bit. Hope this has been fun, though. Always hope the streams are fun. Ooh. I wish I was able to start the stream on time, though. I was delayed by, like, more than an hour at the beginning. Okay, go through here. Birdcage was here. Fun stream. Well, I appreciate it, chat. Oh, wait, I didn't get the items behind here. The handgun ammo, I mean. Okay. Oops. Birdcage key. Now we can open up the other thing. That's this door right here. Long fade out. Okay, the Shadow Kids are in here. Ah, this room. Okay, this is important. This is important right here. The chain is missing a link. Dagger of Melchior. Melchior? I don't know how you say that. Say no. Have to use the ring as the missing chain link. Otherwise, I die. Chain is fixed with the ring. Now we can take the dagger out. Say it as Melchior. Okay. Always wanted to watch a full playthrough of this game since I'd never play it myself. Okay, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, friend. Nice. I know a lot of people prefer to watch spooky games instead of playing them. Ooh. That's fine. Now, it's up to me, though, to probably play some more instead of doing Silent Hill 1 6th playthrough. Alright, there we go. Locked. Word Bethor is on the thing. Ah, jeez. Okay, they damaged me a little bit. Yeah, here he comes. Okay, here we go. I usually leave these guys be, but to be honest, I'm kind of sick of them. They're a nightmare because they blend into the darkness, so I'm getting rid of them. Can't play these games, get too scared. I gotcha. My bright and colorful avatar makes it much easier to stomach. Ooh. And if it gets too spooky, I can always push my teddy button. Like this. There, see? If I have a teddy bear, the game's not scary anymore. You can do that IRL as well. Just grab yourself a plushie. Here, let me put that sucker back down. This is serious, manly gaming time. jelly beans. Do you want to open the bag? 39 flavors. Could they be good? Key of Bethor. What is Bethor? What kind of flavor is that? Genuinely curious. This is a dead-end room. Is there anything in here? Oh, this is where the TV is. Hang on, I can use that videotape I picked up hours ago now.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Alright. Videotapes just for some lore there. Now, what was the key I picked up? Key of Bethor. Yeah, that was at the end of the hall. So, spawns? Yeah, I knew it. There we go. Okay. Aratron is carved on the door. Okay, the key opens this one. Generator's working. Do you want to press the switch? So doing this, if you remember, there was a key that was electrified upstairs. Turning that off will let me access that. I leave this way, right? I think this door takes me towards it. Oh, Shadow Kid. I love how the hammer can hit multiple ones there. Oops. Jeez. Here we go. Wait, where'd the other one go? Thought I saw another one there. Oh, they fade away. This should be the electric room. Yes. Yeah, the mental map's been coming up to me. What's Teddy's favorite horror game? I'm not so sure about that. I usually don't show Teddy Ursa when I play horror games, because I don't want him to have nightmares. Okay. Ah, jeez. There we go. Let me check my health. Okay, it's kind of low. Just use the med kit. Oh. Hi, Colleen. Welcome. Going back downstairs. Opening up this. No, turn that back off. I didn't know you could turn this back on. I did that completely by accident. Okay. I had no idea you could turn the switch back on. That's so funny. I got the key. It's this, right? Yeah, Key of Aratron. Oh.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell.
Ooh!
Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Very, very vague explanation there. This is that room we saw in the hospital, remember. Disc of Ouroboros. Alessa. Okay. Now, what else is here? No one's spooky in this hall. I didn't check the rest of these rooms yet. Ah, here we are. Okay, this room is very important. So you can see the uniform hanging on the wall, right? Girl's clothing hangs on the wall. This is Alessa's bedroom. 6, maybe 7. Must be a kid about that age. Oh, is this where everyone's getting that screenshot? Oh, okay. Yeah. So, fun little tidbits about this room. So, if it wasn't obvious by now, everything you're seeing in Silent Hill, all the corrupted monsters and stuff, it's all, like, it's Alessa's Silent Hill. Like, the monsters are, like, based off of, like, her mind, right? So you can see all these bugs on the wall. She has an interest in bugs. That explains the weird bug enemies we saw halfway through. And if you look on the floor here, you can see a picture of a dog, and you can see a picture of some kind of flying creature. My personal speculation for this is because she was confined to her house, she would hear the sounds of dogs and birds and kind of just draw what she thought they looked like, and that's what the creatures outside are. That's how I view it anyway. You can also see there's like 2 stick figures there. Her with the big green guy. Check these. Child's drawings are scattered on the floor. None of this stuff is of any use. None. Nothing unusual. And over here, you can see cards scattered on the floor. Okay, can't check that stuff on the wall. Here we go. So yeah, very subtle environmental details for a PS1 game, but I thought that was pretty cool. A second. There's old fairy tales, picture books of animals and plants on the shelf. Okay. This thing right here, it's locked. Thou possess them to guard thy spirit, evoke 5 rights, unveil thy fate. Okay, so I only have 3 of these. I need to go find the other one. The other ones, yes. Is the dagger. The Disc of Ouroboros. Oh, I can't look at it again, but I'm missing 2, right? Was it 5 or 6? Am I losing my mind? Where else do I head here? Don't have any other key items. What did I miss here? The regular rooms? I don't think I went in here. Ah. In this room... In this room is what I think is, like, Alessa's, like, attic. You can see the curved wall here like it's a roof, so... The Ankh. Okay. The floors and walls are covered with graffiti. Okay. This maybe? No, this leads to the storage room where the jelly beans were. Right? Yeah, I just picked those up. There's another section I missed upstairs, wasn't it? I think, yeah, I definitely missed something. Hang on. Did I not go to the second floor? Oh, jeez. Check my health. Still in green. Oops. What? The elevator's not working. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought I used the elevator or something. Seriously now? Okay, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Okay, I'm in red now. I have too many damn items. Here, go this way. I'm missing a particular room. Where is it? I'm reasonably certain I missed a particular room. How do I get to it again? Elevator's not working. Okay. Oh, I am losing my mind. Where was it? I need to find the morgue with a certain puzzle. Okay, that's that. I'll have to recheck these rooms, because I'm certain I missed something during my first initial, like, run-through of nowhere here. Hang on. Not this door. Down all that way. Okay, this is where the camera was. We got that. Hug the sides of the wall here. This is where we got the electrified key. Or where the electrified key was, I should say. What a pain in the booty. This is ridiculous. Why is the auto lock-on not working today? I've never seen, like, the lock-on just fail me so hard in a playthrough like this. Hey, yeah, whatever. Here, I'm getting rid of these. It's not a true Silent Hill 1 playthrough if you don't get lost here, yeah. Yes, here it is. Here it is. I didn't do this yet. There's the names. So if you remember this hallway in the hospital, this slate was blank before. But now, it has stuff on it. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Okay, I remember this because this puzzle's a little weird. Hang on. It wants you to put them youngest to oldest, but you have to use the first letter of their names. There we go. And the answer to that is alert. Okay. Last item I'm looking for should be a little bit up ahead. A body is laid out in the bed. Don't feel like checking this out. Yeah, here it is. Come on. Amulet of Solomon. Okay, now I have all the symbols. I gotta go back to the basement. But cutscene here.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
It's that screenshot everyone recognizes. So I'm still not fully understanding her plot, to be honest, no matter how many times I play this game, but I think the idea is, like, she's supposed to be like those infected nurses and doctors we've been seeing the whole time. But I don't quite get it. Get out of there, Harry. Don't open the door.
Lisa?
Okay. But hang on. Hang on. Whenever it decides to load back in, we'll hang on. You can go back in the room immediately. And you can find this on the floor. There's a diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Just adjust the volume here. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad. Need to throw up. Nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. Okay. See, I don't really get all the stuff with like the red drug or whatever. It's not exactly clear to me, and I still don't fully understand it myself. I think I do sometimes, and then I don't. Here we go. Let's see. The idea is supposed to be... Oh, hang on. Okay, get off me here, please. Let me just stop by the save room. Oops. Oh. Music fade out. Alessa had her spirit trapped in her world. She was never physically alive. In this game, anyway. That's what I mean. I'm just confused about that, because Silent Hill's plot is just, like... it's hard to understand or explain it to people sometimes. Okay. So I need to go back down into the basement. We have all the symbols now. It was this one. I just realized I haven't fired the rifle once this whole playthrough. Oh, right, I can save here. Yeah, we're about to enter the final boss fight, by the way. Hang on. Do that. Okay, door is open. So let's just make the final save here now. Should probably equip the better weapon. So I got 17 health drinks, 10 med kits, and 2 full heals. That should be enough. 42 shots. Oh yeah, I should have used this earlier. Oh well. Did I... Oh, I do have it equipped. Okay, it looked like the shotgun for a second.
Come along. No. No. I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
No, it ain't.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. just 2 of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
Mommy!
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
All right, so we left the child's room. We're in Alyssa's house now. Yeah, that is a fun fact, Victini. If you enter the final boss fight with no ammo, it just gets defeated on its own. It just dies, like, almost instantly. So, there is a failsafe if you somehow run out of ammo in this game. Go down. Descending the stairs. Coming up.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name? Ugh!
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare.
Yeah.
Waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise.
Don't think we will be, though.
My daughter will be the mother of God.
Oh, here it comes. I'll explain what the heck is happening when we're done here. But, hang on. It's confusing what's going on.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. cocky.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
Bet you can't see this.
A Glophitis! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
Well, as we found this in the motorcycle, this happens now. He throws the red stuff. Slowest throw in the world, by the way. Oh boy. Here comes the fun music. The super duper fun music. He's laughing a bit maniacally too. Oh dear. You can not even remotely hear what they're saying anymore. So now, Alyssa's giving birth to the demon god. Oh boy. And now, we have to destroy it. Come on. Okay, there's the big red lightning. Alright. Dahlia got incinerated by the lightning there. And... okay. Run in a circle? I just tried to run. It tracks me. Okay, take this. Put this at full. Done. Oh. I dodged it that time. Well, there we go then. Hang on a second. I'm going to die now. Oh, I can't even move out of that. Okay, do that. Oh, good, it's dead. Alright. This fight still sucks. I hate it. Yay! Fun fact, the boss theme is the sound of a dentist drill remixed. I only got it second try this time. Perfect. Oh. And suddenly, baby. Oh. Now get out of there. Get out of there quickly. Oh, well, I did it. All my moaning and groaning aside, I did it. Gotta get out of there. Sybil, get up. We gotta leave. We gotta get out of here right now. It's Kaufman. And then there's Lisa. Not letting him leave. go. Oh, hang on a second. Starting up the credits theme. I got lowered a little bit because I know this is something that can get claimed on YouTube. Let's let it go. Let him run for it. We did it, everybody. GG's. Oh. There goes Alyssa. Okay. They're running for it. And I guess they made it out, and they went home. Is it going right into the credits now? I think it does. Yeah, okay, let me mute the credits. Yeah, let me just mute the credits and start explaining stuff. Alright. Alright, so... Final boss is dead. I guess running a close circle around the boss seemed to help a little bit. I still can't really tell when you're supposed to, like, run, because you can't see the boss. You can't see when he's going to start the lightning. But whatever, I could rant about that for ages. So, what exactly happened in that final scene there? So, you notice there was a body in a wheelchair that was kind of, like, all, like, covered in bandages and all stitched up and in a straitjacket. We've been seeing that motif throughout the whole game. That person in the wheelchair was Alessa's body, and Alessa's spirit was Cheryl. What happened 7 years ago is that Alessa basically sent her spirit away to try and, like, stop the cult from using her, right? And that ended up being found by Harry and his wife, and they took care of her and raised her as Cheryl. But Cheryl got drawn back to the town, so when Harry crashed in there, Cheryl ran off and basically became Alessa again. You know what I mean? Okay. And to stop feeling pain. Yes, by not having her spirit, she couldn't feel pain or something like that. One half of her spirit, basically. And at the end, when she hands Harry a baby, Alessa basically did the same thing again, if I'm not mistaken. Like, she basically gave, like, half her spirit, and that's what the baby is. If you think it makes no sense, don't worry, it doesn't. Okay. You can take the Alessa out of Silent Hill, but you can't take the Silent Hill out of Alessa. Oh. It's very confusing. But, the cult was essentially, they wanted to use Alessa's body, like, they wanted to put her through, like, pure torture, to basically make her, like, a vessel for that demon thing to be born. That's what was happening there. That's what was the cult's grand design, so to speak. How does a spirit have a physical body? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person there. 1999 Konami. Okay, hang on. We're past the credits. I can turn the audio back on. Harry and Sybil got away and found baby. Very cool game. Yeah. And here's the blooper reel. I'm probably not doing the best job explaining the plot because the plot makes no... The plot is very silly. I still don't understand the stuff about Lisa at all. I'm not sure how much of Silent Hill Origins actually answers these questions. Maybe I'll try that sometime. The blooper reels are cringe. Yes, they kind of look cringe. The shiny woman was Alessa, completed body and spirit. Yes, the woman in the woman with the long hair and white robe was completed Alessa. And hey, there's burned Alessa's body. How you doing? You giving a thumbs up? Alessa Gillespie. Yay. Don't worry. Silent Hill will just become a very lovely place that invites lots of people into it. A good old Mr. James Sunderland has a fun adventure there in the second game. Ooh. I think Silent Hill lore is just something you could talk about for a long time because I don't know. I feel like that it's been handled by so many different teams that people just kind of make a bunch of stuff up, right? There's not really like one or two people that gets the final say, but I mean, they kind of brought back that one guy who's kind of having some say over some things, right? Okay, here we go. Game result, hard mode. Ending, good plus, saves, 25, yada yada yada. 3 hours, 29 minutes. I'm looking at the clock, that ain't right. Walking distance, running distance, items, all that. Defeated enemies by fighting and shooting. Shooting style, blah, blah, blah. No aim shots. Ooh. Okay to save. Next game mode, hard. Yes, sirree. This music right here is a bit of a vibe, too, isn't it? So hang on, yeah, let me turn it up a little bit here. Ooh, because it's just going to go back to title screen. So I could just stop this, just end on this here. Hope you guys enjoyed that, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed me booting up Silent Hill for another evening here. Oh. Hang on a sec. Silent Hill can be everywhere. Yes, apparently it can even be in Japan in the 1960s. Still figuring out all that. I don't know. I mean, Silent Hill 3 and 4 also kind of have it not in Silent Hill as well, right? I'm not really clear on all that stuff. I don't know. I mean, hey, if they want to have more locations, that's good on me, but I gotta play more of those games and see how they do it. Ooh, why was the mother asking Alessa to give her part of the power? What power does Alessa have? I don't really know. As I understand it, I think because she was like... that basically, Alessa was basically just born and raised to be a human sacrifice, so I think that's has something to do with that. Okay. The only tie-in I know with the Japanese game is the drug. Yes, it's a bit weird, but the flowers in Silent Hill F, like, something about that location, I think it's used, the flower is like an ingredient, right, for the red stuff we saw in this game. I think that's supposed to be the connection, but I'm not quite sure. Something like that. Oh. White Claudia is the name of the flower. Okay. Ooh. Anyhow, chat, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Hope you guys just enjoyed as like a little bit of a bonus upload, because again, I know last year I played a whole bunch of this game, and I really just wanted to sit down and do a best ending run again. Mr. Canadian's over-apologizing again, but I am pretty hungry. I want to go get myself some dinner and settle in for the night. Think Silent Hill never gets old? Yeah, it's a pretty good vibe, but next time for sure. Not this week. But I do wanna do Silent Hill 2 on hard mode. That will be a multi-stream game for sure, because I don't think doing that in one sitting would be a very healthy decision. Ooh. But for now, let's go get this here. Hope you guys enjoyed this. For now, have a good night, and I shall see you all next time. Bye-byes.